live studio audience.
Dreams.
I don't know. Y'all seem pretty dead.
Live!
No, that's fair.
Expire.
Perish!
Hellish.
Anyways, welcome back, guys.
Yeah.
I know I usually do the recap and then eventually remember to jump the scenes, but I think given the situation, it's appropriate that we jump ahead so I can show off our new thing. So,
Let's see how it looks.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't turn on chatting. I need to do that. But yeah,
No!
check it out. The chatty's for me, not for you guys.
Yeah!
This is for me, not you guys. Kicks
Oh,
us.
let's see how it looks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, check it out.
look at them.
I
Check it out.
may have to fiddle with it and just like have you guys in separate sources just so I could space you guys out more evenly. But
What are you, a fiddler?
yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
There we go.
But in any case, yeah, I need to mess around with it, but that's the group setup right now. And of course there's me on the side, just separate. I do have a separate one for yours, Mordrin, mostly because, well, you said the separate one. But,
Oh,
yeah. But that's, it's whatever.
okay.
I'll have,
What?
Hmm?
Now I'm curious.
Oh, no, like, I have the separate Mordrin icon. Because,
Yeah, I gave him the individual link.
yeah.
'Cause I thought
Because,
that's what I was supposed to do.
yeah. That's what, because what I originally had you guys set up was I thought I was just going to have you guys each individually send one in. But then I realized we could just, you do like, oh, we could just have it all in one group and just kind of, one person just sends in one link and I set up one source for now. And then, maybe later I could just have you guys like each send the individual links and then, yeah. Anyways, yep. Behold, it's the D&D party. It's all of you guys.
It is.
Kamala.
Ah!
Seems appropriate.
Of
Yeah.
course, not what we're wearing right now, but you know.
No.
Somewhat. I mean, you guys are in disguise, but that's also fine.
Yeah. Yasha's a different person now.
Yasha's a whole nother person. I mean,
New hair, new threads.
that's something I was definitely not expecting. Like, that was kind of an out of left field thing, but it also is a very Yasha thing. How very Yasha of him to do.
I will now have him eat this entire zucchini in one go.
That's,
Oh,
yeah.
That checks out.
Well, he looks so adorable, so elegant, eating an entire zucchini in one go. My God.
Honestly,
Jesus.
There's a lot of things that at this point I think we had more.
Hashtag
I don't think there's much that Yasha could actually surprise us with. Like, we may not be expecting things he does, but we'll also just immediately be like, yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Seems to check
That checks out.
Yeah.
That's Yasha. Just Yasha things.
Just your average Yasha story.
Unexpected, but not surprised.
Just Yasha things while I'm trying to figure out how to fashion a bomb vest to Yasha so that we can launch him as a payload.
Jesus.
It'll be great.
Oh, boy. Anywho, let's get to
So I'm
recapping,
strapped
shall
to
we?
a ceiling, right?
Yeah, you've been taped to the ceiling, apparently. If we can recap a little bit, you guys decided to weigh out your options and get your disguising. Which, by the way, Kyron, you also are afforded the opportunity to come up with your own disguise to change yourself up, unless you've already had some other plans. But the party had gone to a disguise store. Let's go with the recap, and then we'll cut to there.
A recappa.
The recappa, yeah.
No, recuppa.
Cuppa. Proper cuppa.
But yeah, so pretty much you guys were weighing out your options of either hanging out at the guts, or moving in with the Bastion Order, which you kind of decided both are kind of really bad options. I mean, you also kind of had to come to the conclusion both are very bad options because the guts ain't exactly a pleasant place. And while the Tetsu Guard would very much not go out of their way, I mean, they still might, but they're not gonna really. It's gonna be a real hard time for them to come find you, and it's because nobody wants to go there. The downside is, I mean, nobody wants to go there. It is a very dangerous, dank place, where people kind of want to keep to themselves, and sometimes those folks have some fairly criminal tendencies, because people who don't like to cooperate with the law usually also understand that the law doesn't really apply as strongly to them or to others in the guts.
Cowards.
Yeah. That aside, yeah, you decided that the party decided that that was probably not a good idea. As with the Bastion Order, theirs was a fairly secure plan. I mean, you would be able to like just camp out in their little hideouts and go from place to place. However, it's a den of lions as well because, well, the Bastion Order are fairly self-serving in their own goals, and while even Sir Mercedeer himself really does work to uphold the values of protecting people and doing what's right and knightly honors and all that stuff that the Bastion really likes to promote, that's not exactly what everyone in the order is all about. And a lot of them, especially the higher ups, tend to be a little bit more well, they tend to have ulterior motives. So with that, they you're not exactly, they're being friendly and amicable and working with you, but ultimately they do intend to have you help them for their own reasons and their own goals, which may not necessarily align with you. I mean, their biggest concern at the moment is they're trying to figure out who the fuck attacked their king. But they also are, as Cyphus has mentioned, on a he has very strong emotions regarding them, but also he doesn't want them finding out about these dangerous artifacts and potentially using them, because yeah, if one of those knights of Laguerre, like one of the Kingsman knights, got their hands on, say, Star Silver, it's not a very good day for anybody. Like, I don't think you'd probably want to fight Lady Agnir with something like that. But, yeah.
Dang.
So, given that you basically be kind of just like, under the scrutiny of the Order, of Bastion Knights, you decided that that option was also terrible, understandably. And so you guys went for option 3, which was moving out. And with a little bit of disguising and a little bit of planning, you were able to concoct a fun little story to sell off in your little interview with the landlord. And you now have a small but accommodating hideout, I guess, out in the seaport. I think I put you guys in Central. Yeah, Central.
Penthouse by the bay.
No, Central is actually not close to the water. There's canals though, and yours is overlooking a canal.
Penthouse by the canal.
Yeah, that's better. It's more like the old condos, if you want to think of it like that, except even smaller. Although the way that I kind of described it was like the more like the very like old I wouldn't consider them older, but like some of the apartments like in Japan where it's like a little loft and stuff. In any case, yeah, you guys kind of sorted out your own rooming and all that stuff. Kyron, did you happen to have any ideas on your disguises, or did you want to get a little creative with your stuff? And was there any shopping you wanted to do in the previous session, since you kind of missed out on the shopping episode?
No shopping, but I think getting creative with the disguise would not do the group any justice or benefit them at all whatsoever.
Well, I mean, mostly the creative of just like, since you kind of wanted to conceal yourself, did you want to kind of give a rundown of what you might consider for Kyron, or because there were some options, and the party pretty much has everything paid for.
Well, what are the options? Because I'm not taking off my helmet.
There's actually a number of things, if I recall. So there's a lot of cultures that the shop that a lot of cultures of Broznov that the shop sort of sold in terms of fashion. First and foremost, you have very like traditional like almost like a Japanese style like robes and houris and oh my goodness, what was the other one called? But very very much like that sort of clothing and apparel. There is some more armored stuff as well, like very like Lamine has a more warrior-ish sort of look, whereas Yasha I think went for a more sleek and very easy, like, very maneuverable kind of look. Actually, I'll let you guys describe how you guys looked. But so there's that fashion. The other fashion was more of the Vinton style, which is lots of furs and pelts, lots of caps, like fur-covered cloth caps with like horsetail helms on the top. So there's that. And then there's more of the leather and denims, so more like more like a biker leather kind of looks. Which
Oh right, Mortarin has that look, right?
yeah, Mortarin has that. So that's sort of the.
Obviously, I'm gonna go the Vitten direction.
You're gonna go with Vinton. So you're gonna have like lots of furs and pelts.
I think that's more befitting to how I kind of look normally if I want to blend in.
It might be a little uncomfortable, but it's definitely concealing.
I've never been comfortable in any aspect of my life.
All right then.
Sounds like Karen needs a hug.
I don't know if you'll be comfortable with it.
Coffee, man.
Considering the wild ass ride he's had since he got here.
Every day is just a quest towards the next cup of coffee.
That's fair.
You could easily get a cup of coffee.
I have to earn it.
He's gotta work for it.
Lemina's just gonna walk up to him with a cup of coffee one day. Just like, okay, dude, please, just take it. Take it.
You know, hold it up like, is this acceptance?
Who would you be asking?
Jesus.
The cup of coffee?
I'd be
He's
looking
asking
into
the
the
coffee.
sunset.
Asking the real questions here.
I guess he is asking the coffee itself.
I'm
Hot damn.
speaking into the ether.
What does the ether have to say?
These grinds be fresh. Jesus Christ.
Murloc noises.
That's not Murloc noises.
I know.
But anyways, there you go. So you've got
I'm gonna say that my look is probably gonna be like abundantly covered in furs, collections of red, brown, and white.
ooh. Yeah, there's definitely a nice collection of colors that you can make use of, and lo and behold, you fit in with some of the Vinton in terms of fashion. Were it not for the
That's
fact that
cool.
you weren't as tall, you would probably be passable for a Vinton from Fjordheim visiting. Which,
Can I buy platform boots?
you know what?
Please.
Sure, I will
Please.
allow
Yeah,
this.
I'm gonna do it.
For this, I will allow you to have these boots to permit you to attempt to disguise yourself and pass for a Vinton.
Perfect.
I'm going to indulge this because this can only mean something goofy.
This is gonna be hilarious.
This is gonna be good. I will allow
I mean,
this.
the dude's already tall, but man.
Yeah.
Okay, is there an accent among the Vitten?
Oh my
Yes.
god. This is almost as bad as when I what do you call it? Was possibly going to have Mordred cross dress for his disguise.
Possibly. It's just a matter of time.
Oh
It is
my
just a matter of
God.
time.
It's the situation has
But
not been
everyone
called
agree-
for.
The party agrees.
Yeah. It will be something that will have to happen. The party has
So-
decided it.
So, for the sake of my, getting my disguise as close to the real thing as possible, and with the previous knowledge that I've been in Broznov for quite a while before existing in the aspect of this game,
Mhm.
would I have enough preliminary knowledge of Bitten to kind of, kind of fake the accent and general?
To imitate sort of a Vinton dialect.
Yeah.
Vinton have actually kind of a few um uh what's the word? Why am I blanking on this? They actually have a few accents. There's a couple of them that you know that are fairly common. Um some of them are, I guess, to put it in terms of comparable real world accents, are somewhat they are either somewhat like very very Northern European, so very Viking-ish, like sort of that sort of voice, and then the others are more gruff. They have a very gruff, deep accent, like a deep toned accent, and then some have a very almost more of a, I don't know what's the best way to describe, since they're like thematically Vinton are kind of a mix of like Vikings and Mongolians kind of mixed together. They usually have a mix of one or the other. It just, depends on which way you kind of lean, and
Okay,
that
I think I
varies
have
from
a-
it.
I think I have a mental image of what the accent I'm gonna go with is, and
Mhm.
I'll probably mess it up several times. So
That's
all y'all bear with me.
That's totally fine because, yeah, that's never been really something I've looked too deeply into in terms of how a Vitten really speaks.
Well, what I was gonna ask next, and it might be just prying a little too much,
Hmm.
is what is the farthest reaching slash most remote style of dialect or accent that is available to Vittens? Because that's the one that I want to use.
Hmm. Well, that would probably be the most furthest reaching. I mean, technically speaking, the Vittenhearth style is the furthest from you guys because Vittenhearth does not exist in the realm. It's from, well, I say not exist, but it's not part of the realm. Like it's far away. Um, Vittenhearth is where they're traditionally from. Fjordheim, is kind of I wouldn't really consider it a colony, but that's sort of just where the Vinton sort of a large mass of them kind of settled. Yeah, it's more like a mass settlement of it because Vinton have a fairly semi-nomadic lifestyle where they will just like find a spot and camp out there for like, a century or two, and then maybe one day a whole bunch of them from there will just say, fuck this, we're out. And then it'll just leave. And then wherever they stop to take root, that's going to be the next big thing. And then they hang out there for a few centuries. Although Fjordheim has been around for a very long time. It's not, and typically when they settle in an area, that area becomes like Vittenlands, It's just like a whole mass of them will just kind of up and leave.
Sure. My logic behind that was just so, I don't expect myself to have the perfect representation of the accent, especially if it's like a more common aspect or accent kind of deal. So like I'm gonna use like a kind of far-fetched accent or dialect or whatever, so that if anybody is ever like accusing me of it not being really that, I could be like, I'm from a farther region that's not common to this area, so go fuck yourself.
Yeah. A lot of the Vinton either, I mean, given the location, the most common is going to be just Broznov speak like dialect or accented, where they just have they talk, they're more akin to just how people in Broznov talk. But
I will
the
do my best then.
the ones if you want to go really really more impartial, or I guess more obscure, I guess the ones who are more from the farther areas of Fjordheim, who are I guess they would be I don't know what would be for them. I guess they would be kind of more on the very the more Norman side, I guess. More Northernmen, more Viking.
Yeah, okay. The part of the thing I'm screaming in my head about is how I'm gonna get myself to muster up a Viking Mongolian cowboy accent.
Cowboy.
Oh boy, Cowboy Vinton. I love it.
Roll your R's. That's probably the most useful advice for Vinton.
Literally the one thing I'm the worst at.
You're gonna have to roll your R's. That's the one thing. Because that's
Well, this is
something
gonna
that
be a train wreck.
that's something that they can do. If
You
you
gotta roll your R's like a Japanese yakuza boss.
exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
then you slap them.
I don't have such pressure from previous dynasties rolling on my shoulders to be able to roll my R's that hard.
Damn.
I'm just trying to make it to the next cup of coffee, man.
Bruh. It's gonna cost you some rolled R's. If you find the occasion to break out in some throat singing, I'll give you something for it.
Ooh, I can do that actually.
Because some of them can.
Oh boy, Kyron throat sing, and this is gonna be great.
God, now I'm just remembering back when remember our buddy Nate that rolled that
Yeah,
his ranger.
I remember that.
Anytime there was a victory, he'd start fucking throat singing. That was legit. Anyways, past campaigns aside,
I ready my action.
of course, it's not a campaign without at least one. It's not a session without at least one. So yeah, you guys are at the house, and I believe you were deliberating on who goes where in the rooms, and you know that nightfall has arrived.
Party time.
Yep. It is now dark.
Yeah, what was our new? Since we actually managed to talk to everyone, what is our current setup for rooms? It's what, Yasha and Poverty up in the loft?
I'm
Karen
getting a
still has
room
the
by
room.
myself, right?
Yeah. That
Yeah.
was the only thing I changed, right? Was Poverty and Yasha holding up in the loft together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Just some recaps, and
Just
I have to roll my R's.
Karen needing to be a cowboy Vitten, a Mongolian cowboy
Yeah.
Vitten.
Mongolian Viking cowboy accent is what he's gonna be going for,
Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
Wonderful.
because Vinton have a mix of like Mongolian accent and Viking accent, which of course it's not both at the same time, but tends to be like kind of more one or the other, or I guess sometimes you get a little bit of both. Yeah.
May just avoid talking, just like the party wants.
It's okay. The interview process is over. You can talk again.
Speak when spoken to, and it'll come out like.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
knew what that meant.
I still like the whole thing. So it's like, all right, Yasha, you're the boy. Poverty, you're the daughter.
One family.
Lamine, you're the mom. Mordrin, that's the dad. Yeah. Kyron, shut up.
Big Karen, shut up.
Let's get this interview on.
That was the takeaway.
The party wanted to make sure that everything worked out with the interview, which came close to a fail, but Lamine was able to convince the landlord that they're not strange folk and are in fact reliable to pay on a monthly basis.
Not especially strange, anyway.
Yeah, that's strange enough to not live there.
We're a little bit eccentric, but we be good.
Yeah. Perhaps learned a little bit too much about the bedroom life of the marine and the marine biologist.
Probably. The non-existent bedroom life.
Well, that's the impression he got. But
Apparently that's the impression a lot of people have.
So what are we doing tomorrow?
We are going to. What is the name of that place?
The Aurora. Yeah, you guys were going to consider
Write that down.
investigating the Aurora, which
there it
was that was the one of the two nightclubs, or I wouldn't say nightclub, it's one of the two clubs, because it is a 24-hour nightclub. They keep the place running all day, all night, all the time, non-stop partying. The Aurora is basically over in the Northport, and yeah. You guys also did learn of quite a few things about how to get around Broznov seaports, and your fastest is most cost-effective way is actually using the canals, because it's actually faster to get from district to district than to get from like within one district of any of the other areas. But yeah, you're able to just kind of get around very quickly there. Anyways, I think that's everything I've covered. If there's anything else, I mean, we can recap it. But yeah, there you guys go.
I'm going to retire to my room and start practicing my R's.
Oh God.
Remember.
Get
No,
some
you know
fast
what?
because I think we were
Joke,
going
but you
to
know what? It's an
leave.
appropriate spot.
Oh no.
Huh?
Never mind.
Now I want to know.
I'm
But
sorry.
I
Later.
already know what it's about.
After stream.
It's a
Oh,
TOS joke, ain't it?
It's the after stream talk.
Yeah. No,
It's a
I have a feeling
TOS
Zach knows
joke.
what I'm talking about.
I do
so that's good enough.
indeed. I do indeed.
Okay. Anyway,
Damn, dude.
alright. Yasuo, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength, and also appalled. But I'll climb up onto my balcony and chill on his balcony.
We just hear grunting from the bedroom.
Jesus.
So it's like, this is coming from the wrong room.
Yep.
Oh,
The hell? Come on, man.
That's weird. That's weird. I usually hear that from Lumina and Mordorin's room.
Fix
Oh
the
my
head, man.
god.
Fix the damn head.
Well, while you're hearing Kyron in his room, practicing his R's and making interesting grunting noises,
My god.
and Yasha retires to the loft. Lamine, Mordrin, that leaves to you guys then, I guess.
Oh boy.
I'd like to also point out that for what it's worth, I'm going to be swearing in Elvish in my room.
Everybody next door can hear and understand you.
Yeah. Keep in mind,
Yeah.
these are thin walls.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I am not bothered.
Mordrin
course
is just
not.
confused, just like, why is Kyron swearing to himself?
Just
You
don't
know what?
ask questions.
That's fair. I don't want to know.
Mm.
Good lord.
Yeah?
I don't know. Were we actually gonna have like, in game terms, I guess, like a long rest before we head out, or were we just taking a breather?
That's all up to you guys.
I think we looked around and then we're gonna take a breather.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you did do a bit of scouting.
We
I
did.
agree with that. I agree with the short break.
So you are able to rest and relax for a brief respite or respite. I always thought it was respite.
Respite.
I was under the impression that both are appropriate. I don't know.
However you say it, you have a break.
I mean, I just learned yesterday that the American way of spelling dialogue doesn't have a U and E at the end of it, and it just looks fucking weird. So
Yep, that's the British way.
Yeah? Now that I say it, you're gonna think that agree looks very weird as a fucking word. 'Cause look at that.
look at a word long enough, everything looks weird.
I
Yeah.
mean, words, man. We made them up.
Shit, you're right.
Shit, you're right.
The bastards we are.
Okay. I don't think I'm really doing much.
Yeah.
Except for
What are we doing
Oh,
at
shit.
Shed Club?
we are looking for Lady Yuki, I guess.
Yep,
Potentially using Mordrin as bait.
because Lady Yuki likes her elves.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, is he charming her with his manliness?
He's
Yeah,
charming her with his
sure.
bad boy vibes.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Nothing,
With a
nothing
research-
gets a, nothing gets a yakuza head's daughter quite like a bad boy elf wizard.
Who acts nothing like a bad
Yep,
boy.
who is not a bad boy at all.
It's not a bad boy at all.
Oh.
Yep, that's exactly what she'll say. Just in that same accent too.
Oh.
Terrifying.
I can imagine Mordrin using this breather to just try to come with terms that this is gonna fucking happen.
We gotta stuff Mordorin.
You have a what now?
We gotta stuff Mordorin.
A stuffed Mordrin?
No,
We
we got
got
to.
Where are you stuffing him?
Into a box.
Where's this box going?
We'll explain the plan later.
To Lady Yuki, of course.
Oh my
Yep.
god. This poor man.
One cute
He'll
bad
be
boy
fine.
for Lady Yuki.
Yep.
Is Mordrin up to that?
Fuck No, he's not.
Is he?
He's already just a little anxious ball being like, God, I know I'm gonna be bait. And I'm not very good bait at that.
I mean,
Yeah, well, I mean, is he packing heat? What's going on down there?
Jesus.
Probably nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Jesus.
It's like that freaking text, or the text is how big is the thing there though? It's tiny. Leave me alone. It's
That
Mortarin.
would be Mordrin. That is exactly what Mordrin would say.
We're so doomed.
Like, absolutely
I mean,
nothing.
Kyron is an
Yeah.
elf.
Yasha will have more of a reaction to Lady Yuki than Mortarin ever will.
Probably.
I don't think Kyron
Wow, and
is going to want to
confusion.
be used as bait.
Oh no, Mortarin did think for a split second, you know what? There is another elf in this party. Remember this, Kyron? I've resigned to my fate.
Oh
I was
no!
gonna say, no, I was gonna laugh when you would start putting like fucking like mold on Yasha's ears, but like you're gonna be an elf now.
You know, that's also an option too. You don't have to actually give over an actual elf. Y'all could just try and disguise yourselves as an elf.
No, unacceptable.
This is true. But also,
We have the means of making this happen in person. We just need to get the bait to go along with it. Damn it.
look,
Well,
in
that's
his breather time, he's trying. He's trying, man, but it's not being
Pump it, man.
successful
Pump
at
it.
all.
Pump it, man. Pump it.
Oh my god, no. First of all, he never did that in front of Lamine.
Hmm.
Yeah, come on, man.
But yeah, it's like, it's basically like him taking his breather like, God, I am trying to accept my fate. But God, I don't want to.
If only
Having a
somebody in this
crisis.
party was a bard.
no birds here.
No bards here.
Time to multiclass and be looking at this.
You multiclassing a bard?
I know. Heresy.
That's dang. That's a. I could never see that happen.
I gotta make sure the mission is done, and if I have to inspire the man in the party, by God, I'm gonna do it.
Bruh.
I don't think you do. I really don't think you can inspire Mortarin to do this.
Mordrin, you have to do this.
It says a lot that the 30th person in the group is the holy woman.
Mm.
Damn it, Battle Mommy, work that magic.
Battle
Jesus.
mommy.
God,
He's not wrong. Man's not wrong.
he's not.
I'm aware.
Nonetheless, I guess whatever everybody else does.
Look, I'd offer, but we don't know if she swings that way.
Ooh,
so.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Timur only specified that she likes her elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
So-
loves her elves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, prove it.
I'm gonna roll on this.
Oh boy.
Shen, you want high or low?
Why are you asking
me? Yeah.
Low? I don't know.
All right.
Oh.
Uh,
What are you rolling for?
order in the breather time instead of just trying to use his time unwisely by just being anxious ball. We'll see if Lamine can help him not be an
Boy.
anxious ball.
He's asking for pointers.
Help. Specifically, just help.
Yeah, he's asking to help his pointer.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
I mean. Never mind. And what is?
Sharpen the edge.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think for him, it's specifically like How the hell do I not just without sounding completely pathetic? How how do I not just run away from this lady?
Oh
Because
boy.
every single sort of stranger that even tries to attempt to go near Mortarin in any sort of fashion, he tries to run away from them. So I'll stop. At least that.
I'm sorry, Mordrin, but that is not something that can be solved that easily.
That is fair. That is understandable. And
You are
fair.
just going to have to put effort into not running away.
You
When
try.
when
Be
your mind
brave,
tells you to
Mordrin.
leave, don't
He's
listen
right.
to it. Try not to.
Mordrin,
bold.
pretend like she's like an artifact and you have to collect her.
Points at Yasha.
Just confused.
I've seen how you go after those artifacts. Just pretend she's an artifact.
But I don't think I could just pick her up.
I mean, you could, but I don't think she'd like that.
Unless she does.
I think that's a different kind of picking up, I think.
There's more ways to pick up someone. I guess there are different ways of.
There are a lot of
picking
ways
up.
you could pick someone up.
That's
I was
fair.
reading through your romance novels.
Oh, good. Somebody has to.
Ah, yes, the omnibus.
When did you have time for that?
The Yasha flying off the bridge at 100 miles per hour reading a book.
Oh.
He's just
Of
reading
course.
He's reading between like combat phases when it's not his turn.
Why had I not thought of that?
Also, when the hell did
Yes.
Yasha get the omnibus? It was with Lamine last time. Did you give it to him?
No.
More
Apparently
questions.
I don't have it anymore.
Well,
Have fun with that, Yasha. It's a big book.
he will do his best.
Oh no.
No.
Fuck!
Damn it.
Oh man. Who's gonna... Okay, real talk. Who's gonna cook? We
Yasha
don't
can
have...
cook.
Okay. Yasha's probably gonna be in cooking duty.
It's nothing. It's probably not like Tessa's cooking, but it'll be good cooks.
Does he like cooking?
Yeah.
He's okay with cooking.
Doesn't take
does he
too much
enjoy it,
skill
though?
to make instant noodles.
He doesn't know that yet.
No.
You remember, he
Well-
kind of like spent his life cooking because he has to, not because he,
Relatable.
It wasn't enjoyment. It was, if I don't cook this deer and munch it, I'm going to die.
That's fair.
That's understandable.
But he does like his seasonings, so he'll give it a crack.
Cracked pepper.
At the very least, your meat won't be undercooked. You won't have food. He's in RimWorld. He's like cooking level 9, without the stupid
Not
like,
bad.
without the stupid like, cooking level 17. Here's food poisoning. It makes no fucking sense, but sure. Tell
I
me the dudes.
mean, even
me the
the most seasoned chef probably has at least
As they cut corners.
encountered rarely a
I mean,
bout
yeah,
of food poisoning.
They cut
You're,
corners.
You know what? What if that's what this person happened or did?
that
should actually use
would
this
be
for
pretty
your
par for the
background.
course for that game. They cut
That's what
corners and they cut hands. Like, what else is new?
Going for the eye surgery, cut someone's neck.
Bro, decapitates them.
Remember that? Remember that image? He messed up. He botched the surgery. What'd he do? He chopped off the neck. It's like, bruh.
You literally just decapitated your bruh right there.
That wasn't a surgery. That was premeditated murder.
That was you
Yeah.
caught in a bad mood that one time.
Oh, I'm sick of this fucker.
This-
Gets the cleaver.
this
Look,
fucking-
it's eye surgery. Well, it's gonna be a bit more than that.
It's gonna be a funeral, is what this is gonna be.
Chop.
Fucking same thing
been on the
happened
show
to.
Chopped. Yeah, but
I'm still sad that that happened to my my noble or my yeoman. But yeah, granted that only happened mostly because I just didn't realize my freaking surgeon was missing fingers. and that such factors such as not having a very
God.
not having a really well set up hospital makes delicate procedures very, very dangerous to people.
Who would have thunk?
Who'd have thunk that RimWorld takes that into account? That maybe I should have like my surgical table, and maybe I should have like some maybe I should have a surgeon while having the highest skill. Maybe have some extra digits, because he was missing a few. I don't know how many, but I know that he specifically was missing some. For all I know, he's been working with like 3 fingers total out of
That's all he
out of the
has.
10 he's got.
He has to go find the rest somewhere else.
He's probably got maybe both thumbs and 1 pointer finger, if that. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, you can the head of
Just
the
one pinky and one hand.
1 pinky and a thumb. That's all he can do. How this man has been successfully harvesting organs in my compound, I'll never know. But you know what?
A lot of food, apparently.
He's been doing a very damn good job of it. Between that and of course being the compound's cook.
That's moderately worrying, but all right.
It's all right. It's all right. The kitchen's clean.
What a guy.
I hope. I don't know. They got off
They'll not
world,
be asking
so
for much.
they got off world. So my merry band of orcs that I had living in there, because let's be real, those people were not they were not quite
From
human
what I
at the
heard,
end of
yeah.
that experience. Managed to get off world, so they've probably either landed on some other world to make misery elsewhere, or you know, they landed on a
Warband landed the rocks on another planet.
yep. Anyways, we're getting way off topic.
It happens. Yasha sounds good.
Hush is the cook. Hopefully he's not the surgeon.
Well,
You know, you
Oh,
could probably,
you-
I was gonna say you could probably do with worse surgeons. To be honest, he is dexterous, so
That's true.
is
Now, if he
trained
would-
in medicine?
he is actually.
All right, he actually probably wouldn't be terrible. Neither would Lamine. But I mean, I feel
Oh,
like her
hope with
having
her
medicine.
Yeah.
I think her having medicine.
Yasha
was-
doesn't
Alright.
lift heavy boxes or anything.
Kyron as our surgeon.
Oh boy.
I think
I mean,
Kyron's
he
also
could
fairly
actually have medicine.
dexterous.
Yeah.
Welcome to the chop shop, baby.
We're all very
Never mind.
dexterous now that I think about it.
Dex is a very useful skill.
It
It helps you not get murked.
really does.
It helps
mean-
avoiding death.
Technically, Dex is Lamine's worst stat, but it's also not bad.
In all my 3 seconds of being a surgeon, nobody has died on my watch.
When was
Good.
that 3 seconds? Sir?
When I was just assigned.
Just now.
Now,
Well, you've got quite the
let me-
reputation, albeit a brief one.
A brief. Yeah. Lamine doesn't really like cooking though. And honestly, her cooking is probably as pragmatic as Yasha's would be. She's not. Out of that is a very unmom thing about her. Is not a cook. Doesn't really like it. Not exactly creative about it either.
Suffice it to say, I'm probably in the same boat. In his more recent years, his cooking has probably Kyron's cooking has probably become more based on survival rather than anything else. Toasted nuts, hell yeah.
Our culinary creativity is not really our strong suit in this group.
But
Hmm.
edibility is more important.
At least we can cook.
Just a quick question. This is during your rest time you guys are discussing, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of realizing that, like, oh wait, hang on. We're used to Tessa cooking for us here.
Tessa's not
We're
here.
gonna have to manage our own food now. Oh shit, grocery shopping.
Yeah, Mom's not here.
I elect to perish.
Can't say hey Tessa no more.
You could.
Oh, my fucking
Tessa.
stew.
He just says, hey Tessa, and Tessa on the other side of the city just gets an inkling of just ire. Just why am I angry all of a sudden?
Just mood ruined.
Speaking into the ether.
Just use the force
Just
to
sense,
communicate
yeah.
and bother her.
Sense Kyron. He just
Damn.
but yeah, it'd be during downtime. Who would have thought we get an apartment and suddenly we're domestic? What
Shit.
the hell, man?
Who knew this was ever gonna happen?
Too real, man. This is too real.
3 real, 5 me. I mean, you're a family, you moved in together. It's beautiful.
I hate it.
Yeah, that's right. Part of the reason why it's weird. Come on,
Yeah.
chair.
The adventures of Lamine and her boyfriends continues finding itself in ever more interesting predicaments.
Telling me.
Yeah. During your downtime, you hear a knock on the door.
Jesus Christ.
Does it have a peephole?
Yeah.
Does our door have a peephole? I would like to peek out.
You peep from the peephole.
Do I recognize the person knocking?
Yes. It's Vico.
No. Okay.
How
I
the
let him
fuck did he find us already? Jesus
It's
Christ.
Vico.
It's
You know what? That's
Fido.
fair.
Man, I was about ready to cast a fucking spell and set some traps right now. God damn it.
Just Kyron, fireball.
Dude, as soon as the door knocks, I'm like up against the wall with my fucking crossbow pointed to where I assume the head is gonna be.
Jesus.
Like,
Ready to catch him.
I let in Vico.
Yep, and yeah, he cheerily greets you guys, and he's like, "Yeah, this place looks pretty nice."
Yeah, it's really not bad.
See him kind of curiously poke around and take a look at everything, and he's like, "I love, I love how nice and nice and like, really, it's got a cozy feel, you know? Kind of reminds me of some of my nicer nights in the guts."
It is quite cozy. Are you just checking up on us?
Oh yeah, that and I was actually gonna bring you a few things. Call them a housewarming gift, I guess. And with that, he brings open a bag of some goodies. Namely, he brings one thing, which ironically you guys were talking about. It's it's an instant cooker.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you got a little thing, and he also brings
Cli-
about
climbs in, turns it on.
a. No, not for
Oh,
you,
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
bruh. No, he gives you that, and he gives you like several packs of the instant noodles. And he says this should be good for at least a couple days worth of food. And he then says, he then turns to you, Kyron, and he says, "I know that you were a big fan of this, so Tessa made a little extra something special. And with that, you guys
Oh,
also have for
shit.
the day a helping of stew."
Motherfuck.
It's
That's the
Kyron was
argument him going pig.
it's just like Kyron was missing Stu.
Grab the stew and go into the kitchen.
Wait, don't forget the cooker.
Come back and grab the cooker. Go back to the kitchen.
Yeah, Tessa mentioned that you guys might be struggling with some of the cooking in Broznov, at least making your own meals. So she's left her cooker with you guys. So all you need is just to get some well, I suppose it's and just about most packed ration foods can be used and cooked into this thing and made for a nice hearty meal. But
Well,
instant
fellas, thank
noodles will do. But yeah, instant noodles, they're the best on this thing. And of course, if you pick up on the recipe, you can make your own stew as well.
We just might be doing that. Don't
Yep.
know how long we'll be holed up here.
Yep. Well, that should hopefully get you guys settled for a little while. And of course, I'll be coming in to check in with you guys now and again. Yeah, lovely spot. You see him now kind of like curiously exploring the entire place. Whether it's like, whether you guys asked him or, whether he doesn't really show any restraint on where he kind of pokes around as he's looking. Hold on one second.
Not gonna stop him. There's not really. Pretty barren here. Literally just moved in.
Yeah, we don't even have any of the new furniture set up yet.
You do have some of the old furniture set up though. Yeah, there's some couches and like beds and simple beds and frames. I think as we were mentioning the other session, Kyron, just push all the furniture to the walls and then just set up bedrolls on the ground.
Yep, perfect.
The couch can reinforce the doors. Or door. There's only one door. And there's like 2 windows, which is the window right by the front door, and then the window that's kind of like in the back that you can kind of see and overlook the canal from. It's a small window too.
How nice is the view? What floor are we on? How high up are we?
You're a story up. It's like a raised building. There's like no lower floor.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like you go up the stairs and then it's there. Like the bottom of it just kind of has like, I guess stilts on it. It's like a bunch of support beams.
I get you.
Or I guess it's like a actual foundation. It's just raised. But yeah. Anyways.
Yeah. Let's let back and do this thing.
Cool.
I mean, Lean's definitely not like wearing her armor pieces, but so those are probably just on the bed. But
Yeah. With that, he kind of says like, yeah, you guys, I think we'll work it out pretty well. I'm guessing you guys are coming up with a game plan on how to handle the next few days, or I guess the next night.
we have the makings of one, at least. As much as we can with what little information we have.
Well, I will give you a bit of a warning. Yeah, the Broznov's definitely stepping up their patrol.
Cowards.
The Tetsugard are getting pretty rowdy out there, so I would do my best to not draw their attention too much. Maybe stay off the main roads once in a while.
We will be doing our best.
Yep. And then he kind of adds his own adds to that, like, personally, whenever I go about, I don't even walk on the streets, I just climb buildings.
I'll leave that to Yasha.
Yasha eyes emojis.
Yasha
What am I
begins.
eyes emoji? What am I doing?
You, sir, are pogging.
Yashapog.
Excellent.
I was told to Yashapog.
Yeah, now that I've actually seen the art, I can look into maybe considering an emote or two. We will get the Yashapog
Hell yeah.
eventually. But
One day.
in the meantime, um, yeah, Vico pretty much is just like, yeah, I would try not to stay on the roads too long, because the Tetsu Guard are pretty much swarming, and well, not swarming, but they're kind of all over the place. You will be bumping into them pretty often if you stick to the roads or the streets. And they're basically like, if they can, they will likely flag you down and question you. And obviously, if you decide to run, they're going to suspect and chase after you. But that's okay because, well, I mean, you've got nothing to say to them. Just run away. Run very far.
Is that seriously your advice? Run?
I mean, I guess you could fight them, but it's that wouldn't really be too wise. Cause if you have to fight them, keep it very brief. Um, because typically something that I can share, but typically Tetsuguard kind of it they will work in numbers to their advantage, not so much to try and fight you, but more so to let the other patrols know that there's trouble. And that's when things get very problematic. Yeah. Getting rid of a few samurai guard isn't really an issue. However, given the force that they're coming out and moving around, Tetsuguard tend to keep one or two kind of at distance, acting as a bit of a spotter or a runner. And if you happen to have a run-in with their patrol and decide to fight them out, their runner's gonna come calling for other patrols.
Good to know.
Yeah, they're pretty clever about it. So even though they might seem a bit scattered or they might not be in big number, they'll typically have someone not far behind looking out for them. And he mentions that if you ever see a lone Tetsu guard, that's the runner. And true to form,
Just keep an eye out for the run.
yeah, true to form, that guy will probably not bother to fight you. He will most likely keep to the name and well, run away and alert the others. So yeah, I'd be wary of those guys.
Those guys.
Yep.
Them just some tall words come from you.
Those guys. But yeah, in any case, he kind of breaks down sort of what to kind of look out for, which is, Tetsuguard tend to work in either pairs or in trios. You'll almost never see all four because it's typically typically a Tetsuguard team is like 4 guys. But you won't typically see all 4 of them. Because, well, there's 1 or 2 that are runners, and then there's, the patrolman. If, for whatever reason, you're able to fight off enough of those Tetsuguard, it's really a wave effect of, things are gonna escalate, and they tend to go pretty quickly. I haven't quite seen them deploy any of their supposed Slayer Force guys, but I guess they're out there. So
Well, let's hope we can avoid seeing them.
yeah, you will know what the Slayer Force ones look like because they're not quite Tetsu guard either, from what I understand. But I suppose that's a bridge you'll have to cross when you come to it, right? Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Just remember, when in doubt, just run away.
When in doubt, whip it out. As I always say.
Maybe
When
not.
in doubt, blow it up.
I was gonna say, whips it out, takes out Lamine's cannon. When in doubt, whip it out. Blow him away, Lamine.
Yeah. That is all good to know, though.
Yep. Fleeing from a patrol won't typically cause more Tetsuguard to come after you, but the other trouble with that is, well, you might outrun one patrol, but that might get you in the pathway of another. So
Yeah.
do be careful when you're avoiding one that's that's caught on your scent. Yeah. Other than that, use pathways. Use alternate pathways if you can. Climb some roofs. Really, it's quite an invigorating exercise, I find.
Time to go, and I will be RB.
All right. I failed to post tweet. Oh, that's weird. I think we're live again. I don't know what the heck happened. There we go. Testing. I think everything's working again. Anyone on stream can take a look real quick?
It looks like it's up.
Okay. That's weird. Yeah, my program just randomly closed.
Very weird.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, oh well.
Lisa's back.
We back though. So yeah, that's kind of the information Vico passes along. He does ask if there's anything that you guys need or anything you guys are planning to do. But perhaps he could help a little. It is after dark.
It's probably something that we could have him help us with. It's just a matter of.
Tessa knows I'll be out for a while, so she won't worry too much with me gone. Although, you know, she's always worrying one.
She does seem like that. Thoughts, fellas? On maybe what we could have Iker do while he's out here? Because we do know where Aurora is. Yeah?
Yep. You know the location of Aurora.
I'm not sure. At least not in regards to this particular job at the moment. So we don't. There is still like the side thing though with that gym stuff.
Ah,
It is relevant
yes.
to the area.
Perhaps I can look into that for you. I'm not good with names, but I can poke around and see if I can find that samurai for you.
Watches someone get poked and he's just
That would be nice. Fortunately, we don't really know much more about Aurora or Yuki to really have a job for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, while I'm fine with running around and poking around in nightclubs, I'm not entirely the social butterfly. Well, I guess supposedly I would be, but I don't think folks would be too keen on getting rather acquainted with someone of the likes of me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That is what. That's our job.
Given my
As it were.
reputation.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess unless someone else has something for him, I would just have him at have at that. I guess. I got
Mordrin,
nothing else.
Yasha?
Nick,
I
Got
can't think of
anything for
anything.
our buddy?
I just start panicking. I
Yeah, sure.
cannot.
Ah!
Hmm.
Heck, if there's anything back at Tessa's, I can go back and retrieve as well, or just go around looking around for other places. Other than that, I could look into that samurai for you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hmm.
Vico is here, and he says that he can look into some things for you guys. Lamine wants Vico to look into the samurai fellow. Um, Obviously, there's a limit to what he can look into, given the kind of person
Yeah.
he is. Like, obviously, he can't really go around talking and questioning people, but he can find things out.
Yeah. I.
Anything nonverbal he can kind of do, because unless people are familiar with him, which is not a lot of people, they're gonna see him and be all like, "Oh my God, it's the corpse of Broznov," and then they're gonna freak out.
Yeah. Both myself and Lamine are assuming that Vico is aware enough of himself to not go after things that he wouldn't be capable of doing.
Yeah, Vico's smart. He knows that he's someone who can use his skills by not being seen. He can find things. If
Hmm.
it's scouting something out, looking for someone, although Lady Yuki is a little bit kind of a your guys' thing. If you guys need him to go, he can also run back to retrieve something or grab something. He can acquire things. The legal means might be a little bit questionable though. Hang on one second. I'm gonna leave you guys to decide that. BRB.
Not like we're all that worried about legal means.
Not at this point, anyway.
We are a bit past that.
I mean,
Hmm.
is there anything that we would need some outside help in order to figure out, or anything like that?
Hmm.
Where's the good clubs?
There you go.
I mean, for our own personal information, I guess we could have him do that too. So that is more like sounds like it's a bit more on our like recreational side rather than for the mission. But hey,
Well, I apologize if there was any developments about this in the last couple sessions that I haven't been here for. But maybe we could have him like find out some information about that Hydra that Yasha and I over
That's a good
discovered the
thing.
other day.
that wouldn't be bad if he can hear anything about a weird Robo Hydra, Mecha Hydra.
Mecha Hydra being
Mega
flown with a
Hydra.
balloon.
Yeah, that is still unaccounted for us. So That would be good.
Okay, sorry about that. um. Anyways, what did you guys happen to have?
The Mecha Hydra.
Ah, yes, the
If he
Mecha
can
Hydra.
find, if he can hear or find anything about that, that would be nice.
Yeah, he can look around and see if he can pick up on anything on Hydra.
I think that's probably it.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
All right, looking into your samurai friend and looking into your runaway robot Hydra.
Yep.
Very well. I'll consider these both for now, and then yeah, I'll meet you guys back here then. Until then, try to stay out of sight. And
We will do our best.
with that, you see him almost habitually try and climb out the window and then kind of stop himself and then take the door.
Stay out of sight, indeed.
He's just like, man, these windows are kind of small. I'm not too keen on these. It's like, don't worry.
Window even open.
The front one can. The back one is like well, I guess it's more like just a piece of glass in a hole. Oh, I forgot to mention there's also the skylight loft, which is, I guess, not really the most accurate term because the loft's skylight is more like just like a ship portal on the roof.
Okay. Can that open?
No.
Damn it. That
But I
would've-
mean,
that would've been nice.
it is a window, but no, you cannot pop it open.
Damn.
Peter, I thought of something from shopping trip that I would actually like to look into.
Oh.
Am I able to find a spyglass of any sort?
Yes.
All right. Well, I want like a redonkulous one.
A redonkulous one? Like how
I want-
redonkulous we talking?
Like as far out as one that could like magnify my view by a pretty large, but I guess realistic enough amount.
All right. Well, the normal telescopic lens, I believe, is a ×2 for 1,000. But perhaps you can find a very high-powered ×3 lens. But it will
Yes.
cost you more.
That's fine. How much is the cost on that?
I'll say 2,000, since normally they're 1 grand.
Ouch.
Hey, man. The telescope is 1,000.
You're shitting me.
It's always been 1,000 gold for a telescope.
Yeah.
And for a water clock. The two
Yeah,
most useless,
the
overpriced
hell?
items. you
You don't buy them because you need them. You buy them to say that you have them.
it is a flex with your wallet. But you can use them to the effect of ×3 sight, or 3 times telescopic sight.
You know, if you just pay a little extra, you can get eagle eye lenses, which is what Yasha has, which I find absurd.
Yep.
I get that it's a flex, but also, goddamn.
I really do think that's why it's there. It's not you don't pay the 1,000 gold for a telescope because then you have a telescope. You pay the 1,000 gold and say, guys, I have the telescope.
Yeah, especially since, like, if you can buy magic items, then those, like, eagle sight things are probably cheaper
They are.
than the spyglass.
Yeah. The spyglass is literally just to flex, I think. Yeah.
Well, while that's appealing, I don't think I want to use my money on that for now.
Dang. I understand. Not everyone can be a
Man.
big spender.
I understand, but also, bitch.
Wow.
I know, understandable.
It's
I'm a coward.
it's that fucking meme? Hey Kyron, look at me, bitch. That's a shopkeeper.
Yep.
Indeed. Can I make a note of which shop that is?
I'm gonna pop it later. Kyron will remember this.
Yeah. Can I also make a note of the weak points in the building?
No. I'm gonna say no. That's because the shopkeeper isn't gonna call you a bitch for not buying a spyglass.
Ah, okay.
At least not openly. Shifty eyes.
I think he's gonna be more disappointed that you couldn't buy it than upset that you chose not to.
Fair enough.
He is angry you chose not to.
He's gonna be like, I can't believe this motherfucker wouldn't buy my spyglass.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But also, I'm gonna stake out the shop over the course of the week.
I don't think you've got the time, nor would you be in the same district considering the shopping was in the toolbox.
I'll make it work. Somehow.
Anyways, memes aside.
Damn it.
Yeah. So what's your guys' plan of action then?
Go in guns blazing.
Excellent. You know the
Bring out my
location.
cannon.
All right. Well, the Aurora's definitely gonna have a blast, won't it? Haha.
Bring 5 sticks of dynamite.
See that door?
Oh, that's right. You have the bombs now.
Yep.
Yep.
We have explosives.
You've got
So
bombs.
again, can I
we do.
figure out the weak points of the building?
No. That never happened. You considered the purchase, you found out the price, and that was it. I'm not having you blow up a shop. Not in this instance. Maybe
alright.
another more slighted shopkeep in this part of Broznov, if you happen to find one that's an actual dickhead.
I'm gonna treat it like
To
that
the guts
Shadowrun
it is.
campaign, and I'm just gonna start killing random civilians, take their shit, and try to sell their clothes to the local
7-Eleven. You start taking all this stuff and just sell it at the. Imagine just rolling up to a 7-Eleven with a bunch of things you just took off of people in the
Hey, how
streets.
much do I get for this? They're all gonna be like, what the fuck?
Like, bro, this ain't a JRPG, my dude. You can't just sell people stuff at any shop.
Oh.
Oh, calm down there, Lady Yuki.
Oh my god.
Lady Yuki seeing Mordorin,
Oh no. Poor man.
and then Lamine and Lady Yuki are gonna have to duel for Mordorin's chastity rights.
Wait, I have the best video.
Alright. Time to
you
get ceremony
imagine?
ready.
You're gonna learn why they call me the penile punisher.
Jesus. Okay, let's dial it back a little.
Oh, I
But
want to
also-
know. I need to know.
Also, here, I'm gonna let you guys just view that. I'm not gonna play it on stream. But here's Lady Yuki, just meeting Mordrin.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh
My
no.
god.
Computer's doing 720s again.
Jesus.
That's fucking why.
Oh my god, that was so loud in my ears.
That's the idea.
That sucked.
Sorry. Oh god.
This image is permanently fixated in my brain now.
Your balls being taken, or
My fear for what's gonna happen to Mordorin.
Oh no!
Don't worry, he's already fearful.
Oh, rip.
Yeah.
you know that
come on.
that image of the hamster looking fearful. That's
Yeah.
Mordorin.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see that.
Me too.
I think
Alright,
it's been
Mordor has
3
two
days
moves.
since I've
Cat
been.
and hamster.
Here,
I
What-
think
What?
I think I've been using that video for like the past 3 days now for just jokes and memes.
Here,
been s-
picture related. It's Mortarin.
Let me see.
Oh, I guess I gotta go stick it in the realm.
Oh, the other channel.
Oh my
Good old
god.
D.
It's so true.
Wow.
Jesus.
Just like the look of fear on that hamster's face, because good lord, I've never seen the fear of God being put in an animal, but that one has it.
Yeah.
Just recaption those with Yuki and Mordorin, and you're good. All right. Yeah. So y'all got an instant cooker, some noodles, some stew, and some sage advice from Vico on how to deal with the Tetsuguard, which is don't hang around them too long if you get into a scrap with them.
And now we're gonna go and use a party member as bait.
Yep.
Say definitely like kill one, when we hide inside a clothing store, and see how long we can write out 5 stars.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We've all done it.
GTA.
We've all done it.
It's parked up in one of the shops and just like, all right.
Yeah, see how long we can go.
All right, Kyron does a backflip in preparation.
Alright, guy.
Also, I
Go on.
fucking forgot the last time we were here. I posted those 2 fucking dances for Kazrak and fucking Ikit Claw.
They start Fortnite dancing.
Yep. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Anyways,
Who's gonna lead the charge?
I mean, Lamine, I guess.
You do seem to be the designated talker.
I'm designated driver of party.
I wonder
the
why.
designated mom.
Yeah.
Battle Mommy
I wonder
is
why.
indeed the DD.
Yep. You can only trust Mordin to be the designated actual driver because who's gonna drink out of this party? Not him.
Oh shit! Actually, you know what? Maybe we should get more than a little tipsy.
Oh my god, that's a great idea.
Dutch
Mordrin is streaming
courage.
right now, but that's a great idea, player to player.
Work them feminine
Yasha
muscles.
waddles
dude.
up and offers Mortarin a drink.
Lamine is remembering the carriage, because the only time Morden
It's true.
did something other than just like die of embarrassment from Lamine.
Like
Is
I
when-
said, Yasha waddles up with his special brew.
Oh, the homemade, the Yasha made one.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
I mean, look, we're just getting him tipsy. I don't think we need to get him hammered.
But
I
this
mean,
gets
it's the same
Yes.
thing. He got
Yasha looks at it. This gets me tipsy though.
he got tipsy off of
Looks at who he's been hanging out with his whole life.
the basic water thing that he got.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Yasha's perception of tipsy is drastically skewed from
Home-
ours.
Homeboy treats Everclear like water.
Oh my god. Yeah, sound plan. Get on it.
I mean,
That shit's
I
my
would-
can you
pregame.
convince him to do this though?
I'm really convinced that's the case because even when I rolled for it in that like bar, he fucking pounded that Vinton cold stuff like a champ.
Dude drinks like a pro.
He grew up with Vinton. You blame him?
Nope.
He's probably just like, what's alcohol? And they're just like, drink this. Probably got annihilated the first few times, but got used to it.
Drank it enough times and hung out with enough Vinton to get a taste for it.
If we're doing this, anybody gonna try to convince him?
yes. Lamine will. Mortarin.
Yes. Concerned immediately.
That's fair.
Kyron just falls over immediately laughing for no fucking reason.
Yes.
Okay, probably not
Something-
concerned yet.
He seems to always be verging on pretty much concern whenever Lamine asks something of him, though.
You know
Fear.
that's fair.
Always fear.
Something that might help you in your
Oh.
trying to get Yuki Finder, I suppose. How do you feel about being a little bit tipsy?
Immediately, it's just like,
Oh, because
why?
I remember you were a little bit tipsy on the carriage when we were going down to those ruins.
Yes, and I'd rather
I
not
mean-
repeat that.
I made a pass at you, as I do. And you
You made a
actually
what?
responded in kind, more or less.
Did I?
As opposed to being your usual self, I suppose. You did. It is an option that might help you. I'm not really one to encourage drinking, but it might actually be of use in this instance. Only when we get to the party.
This
Walking
may assist you.
Drunk in the street is probably not the best idea, regardless.
Oh dear.
That is up to you, though. I'm definitely not trying to coerce you into drinking. But it does sound like you were not entirely aware of that, which I suppose makes sense.
Alright, is Logic Brain gonna win now or Mortarin? Oh, it's a 50-50
Shrugs.
right now. You know what? We're gonna find out at the party. I'll leave it to the party. As in the party, not the Lamine and her boyfriend, because we all know everyone would be like, yes.
Yeah, not the best, not, well, maybe except for Lamine in this instance, but not the best influences otherwise, I'm sure.
Yep. She will think on it. She will think on it.
That is all. I don't think there's... Is there any other preparations we gotta do? I say that like it's a preparation. Any preparations that we gotta do? I don't think so. We're
I
probably
don't
good.
think so, yeah.
Nothing but to saddle the fuck up.
Fuck up? I mean, shit. Whatever. I don't. Yeah, you know what? Then we'll just go with that.
That's all we hear. We don't hear the saddle up. We just hear fuck up.
Mm,
Time to fuck up.
I heard saddle the fuck up.
Thank you.
Yep.
I did too.
Mortarin
it's
goes,
not like-
okay,
It's
can
not
do.
like that one time when the VOD only picked up you saying bitch. Still one of the best.
Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get mics that I can just absolutely decimate and distort and have it sound like god awful.
Perfect.
You have to get one of those '90s mics. That crisp, like 180p quality.
Ah, yes. Crunchy.
Quality when your quality is so low, your video and sound looks like a baked good.
Make it sound like those earbuds you got from when you bought a pack of batteries.
Holy moly.
That kind of crap quality.
Most people shill out money to get the highest quality sound available to them. Me? I'm a rebel.
I got the one that came with the double A's. I actually had one of those and I gave it a try and oh my god, that thing sounded so crap.
Amazing.
It really sounded like it was like being pushed through a cardboard box. Like I don't know how to best describe it. Like you could hear the cheap. They were so low
You're not a player.
quality.
You can hear the cheese.
You could hear the cheese. The absolute gorgonzola of that noise. I don't know what the fuck that means, but there you go. Anyways,
So Lamine's gonna take point.
So
wait, so did Mordrin agree to a little bit of Dutch courage, or
He is thinking about it.
very well? It will be.
wait,
Is the party
Yasha.
going to be thinking on their way over, or?
Yasha
Yeah.
waddles up, gives the Ventin brew.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Morden
thinking on
immediately
the way
gives
over.
it back to him.
Oh.
Mordrin, less thinking, more drinking.
I
Yeah,
mean,
good luck with that.
to be honest, that is kind of the point.
Yeah.
Also, this is a terrible, terrible thing, but
Hmm.
Oh yeah, it's awful.
Oh yeah, it's awful. All the players do it.
Do it. Do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
it wouldn't be the worst decision that this party has come to, though. Not by a long shot.
You underestimate my power.
I don't think we underestimate you anymore. To be fair.
As we're walking over to the club, I'm gonna be looking around to see if there's anybody
got-
following us.
Well,
Like,
it's
the
gonna.
two previous times you went out, you got into a highway shootout and then bought bombs. It's
Hey
not
man,
like
I'm a fish and I don't know what to tell you.
Are you guys gonna stick to the roads? You're gonna. How do you plan on getting there? Cause it's gonna be in Northport since you're in Grand Central.
I was
Or
gonna
not Grand
say,
Central, but in Centralport.
What's the most direct route there?
You do know that the canals are a very fast way of getting around Seaport, because Seaport has, unlike the other areas, they have a very very efficient they have efficient like canals and channels that are built into their districts that they have shipping routes essentially, but it's more like skiffs and rafts and like small little barges that like go up and down the waters.
But that's gonna be like out in the public face, right? Like we're gonna be easily spotted.
Yeah, you are basically gonna be sitting in a boat, and you might be spotted.
Yeah, because
There
as
is.
per Vico's recommendation, I'm just trying to avoid us being like in the pathway of any Tetsu guard or anybody that may report us to Tetsu guard, if that's a thing that we should be concerned about.
You're not likely to be reported by anybody, considering that your descriptors are pretty vague, and in all honesty, given the more aggressive stance that the Tetsu guard have taken, people aren't really gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna help. They're usually not too they're not too pleased to see the Tetsu guard in any capacity.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah.
no one's really gonna be selling you out aside from maybe like any like wannabe Tetsu guards or any samurai. Maybe.
Oh
Even
yeah,
then
well,
the
I'm gonna
samurai.
sell me out.
Yeah, there you go. Forward
the-
thinking.
Yep. Take the step ahead, sell yourself out, collect the money,
Get
buy
rich.
out your freedom.
Get rich. Haha.
The government hates him. See how he makes 10 grand a year bonus.
Commits crimes, turns self in for being on the
And then it would
wanted
show
list.
This, like, it would show this dude in like a CIA outfit looking upset, just like CIA hates him.
Okay, so then, I mean, that said, are we able to discern if taking the canals or taking the public streets is the better, safer option versus Tetsu Guard?
Both kind of have their own risks, because, well, the Tetsu guard will be kind of patrolling on those canals as well. As Vico has mentioned, your safest routes are going to be taking back alley routes and climbing rooftops. and occasionally like wandering into people's houses and climbing out through their windows, doing
Oh,
very
then we should definitely just be going through other people's houses then.
yeah. It's imagine if you will you are Spider-Man. However, rather than jumping, swinging from web to web, you're jumping from building to building, entering from like one side of the building and then exiting from another side and then jumping to the next building.
Yeah, it's basically like Japanese Aladdin or Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. Except, you can enter the interiors of the building. But yes.
So then, yeah, we should. Kyron's vote is going to be for doing that, obviously, because it's the safer, less public route.
You can attempt to disguise or hide yourself, and I mean, you can always like see if you can't like find yourself a boat and then disguise yourselves or even conceal yourself in the boat.
Well, are we going to be expected at the club in like our normal garb? Do they know who's coming, or are we trying to go in there in our disguises?
Nobody knows anything about you guys. You guys are just looking for Lady Yuki there. No one's expecting you.
Well,
Not even Lady herself.
I'm more asking the party, like, were we going like in disguises the whole time, or?
Yes.
Okay, so then maybe it wouldn't be so terrible to just like take the one of the public routes in our disguises since we're already there.
Man.
Kyron's still gonna opt for the back alley route because better safe than dead.
Better safe than caught.
Yeah, just not on rooftops and through people's homes.
Okay, I will compromise with you on not going into people's homes.
Rooftops are still A-okay.
That's right.
You know what? Better rooftops than breaking and entering.
Well, that's debatable, but I'll go with you on this one.
God.
Don't mind us. Oh, hey, I'm watching that show too. No spoilers.
No spoilers, I'm still on the first season. What are you doing in my house? I'm just making my way out.
These potato chips up for grabs? Thanks.
Bruh. The other threat you'll have to watch out for will be obviously investigators.
Obviously.
Yeah.
And just gin them.
That one is not changed. The Broznov crew is always gonna be hounding y'all.
I was gonna ask if this can be answered briefly. Who hates us right now of people that we've already met?
Technically no one except for the Merchants Guild guys and what the fuck?
Technically the Tetsugard? Yeah.
Technically?
They don't really hate you, it's more like they just have full aggro.
But like none of our previous acquaintances have any bad blood with us. I'm just asking because I don't know specifically what happened in the last two sessions, so I want to make sure that I'm caught up.
Well, Cyphus is out to get you. I'm kidding.
Fuck that guy.
Guess we're out of a job, guys.
I don't give a fuck.
He's just like, I'ma send a fireball the size of Rhode Island at you right now. Take out Broznov with it.
Fuck that guy anyway. Dude's doing in fucking pajamas.
Damn. Hey man, he's probably still wearing his pajamas. The guy's been bedridden for like a month now.
No, nobody currently hates us. The Mortarin does like specifically say like everyone and anyone we've met in the past that we've met in Broznov may or may not
You might not be on agreeable terms, but no one is exactly like they hate your guts so much they'll kill you.
Yeah.
Even the Broznov crew is like,
Look, we're assigned. You guys are okay. Just we got a job to kind of
They're kind of not too concerned about you, and in fact are more than eager to come after your ass.
Yeah.
It's less of a, oh god, these fucking guys, they need to kill them, and it's more like, oh hey guys, ready to die now. Lovely.
I don't even know who you are.
Exactly. Yeah, the Broznov crew is they do not have very strong feelings towards you in either direction. Cause yeah, you guys have fought, but you guys have also kind of cooperated on some things. So, you know, sure, Jin beat the bejesus out of Lumine, and then got blown away by Star Silver, and had their airship blasted off into the sky. But also they, you know, helped out with the ruins of Callistus, and you know, inconvenienced them with your actions. The Merchants Guild, yes, those guys do not like you.
Fuck 'em.
Yep.
You have been inconveniencing them at every turn. You have raided their warehouse, blown up their trucks, um, almost destroyed their mechanical hydra,
Working on that.
blew up the train that was connected to their spire, the spire that you guys fought the Void Rider and caused, well, maybe not you directly, but all that damage that was caused, that was on the Merchants Guild's turf. So that means that's money they have to spend to fix.
Lol, cry about it.
Exactly. Tell them to cope.
Steve,
Mauled.
we got a Cooper over here.
Hey, we got a coper over here.
Cool
Anyways,
story, get that.
yeah. But yeah, they're pretty pissed with you.
Fuck 'em.
So
Fight me IRL, coward.
and considering their rivals with the or no, not rivals, but well, they are rivals, but they're one of the biggest gangs in Broznov. That's not too good of news. But at the same time, Seaport isn't exactly their turf. It belongs to another gang,
Do we know which gang?
the Khan's Navy.
Oh, those guys.
Yep, they're almost exclusively Vitten and Orcs.
Sweet.
Yep, and they have a penchant for smuggling goods in and out of
Right, right.
Broznov.
Oh, and they're
Um,
on they follow on the canal system. That's
Yeah.
what I remember from my little rendezvous in the guts.
Yeah, they'll do the canals, but they also will pass through the guts a lot. Them and the Kings are frequent visitors of the guts. Unlike
Right,
the
butthurt dwarf guys.
yep, the very butthurt dwarf guys that they liked it back when the Broznov was just an old dwarf kingdom.
We liked it back when it was the South.
We liked it back when it was just a mountain.
I
But,
don't like change.
Yep. I'm just there's nothing wrong with this new update. I just don't like change for the sake of change. God. I just don't like change for the sake of change. Biggest reason why they didn't like the biggest one of the biggest
God.
most wanted updates.
I just
Okay.
don't like change.
Well then,
The future is now, old man.
with all that put into context, I guess I'm still gonna say first back alleys and then second canals because Kyron has a mild interest in possibly running into one of said gangs.
The Khan's Navy.
No, we don't need more.
More
Well,
problems.
As far as the Khans are concerned, they don't know you,
Yeah,
and
but
they're not
Well,
really
they
too
wanna.
concerned. They're not
yeah,
familiar
but
with
knowing
you.
Kyron, he's gonna make them familiar with him.
Be like, it's like, who are you guys? It's like, why should we care that you guys are in our turf? They're gonna be like, we're gonna make you care, and then he starts killing all the guys.
Arms up. Where you at? Where you at? Where
Hey,
you
Shadow.
at?
Heyo.
Hey.
Yay!
But
I'm on stream because it kept crashing.
I'm a rogue. Oh no, Shadow. There's another Shadow that's a friend of ours from our
Oh,
group.
okay.
Unfortunately, he's not present due to
Yeah.
scheduling issues. But yeah, we have a Tiefling rogue whose name is the player's name is Shadow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to rearrange stuff so that y'all can fit and
Us
it'll make
too,
it
we're
work.
shadows.
No, you're not. But anyways, yeah, welcome to the stream. We have some new icons for the players.
Yeah.
Ah.
But all shadows are one. Yep. Every shadow you meet is just the same.
The same, but different.
They're the
Same
same,
shadow.
but different. Yep.
We are Shadow Legion.
Exactly.
No, we're the boyfriends.
Oh my god.
All right, well,
I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you are Lamine and the boyfriends, the gang, or the mercenary group.
we are Boyfriend Legion.
Jesus.
Uh,
But yeah.
What is a man if not just a not yet boyfriend?
Wow.
Lamine's just picking them by the dozen. Anyways, yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get more cake.
All right.
You get more cake, I'll get more keck.
What does party want to do? Are they gonna take this the back alleys, the canals, take the streets,
galleys.
back alleys?
Back roads and alleys is probably the ideal choice to start with.
Okay. Yasha?
Sounds good to me.
Very well. This will take a bit more time, which means no, it's no problem, Shadow. This will take a bit more time since, you know, you're kind of taking the slow routes and taking the extra mile to be extra cautious. That does greatly reduce your chances of running into the Tetsuguard, which is very good. All right, let's roll for some encounters now, shall we? See what you get. Good. It's not Jin. Jin is still on the results of possible run-ins. He is still a nat 20 result. Terrible choice, really. But in any case, yeah. You are wandering through the alleys when you pass on through and you see some gangers, but they don't look like the Vitten orcs, so they might not be from the Khan's navy. But yeah. They are, however, kind of impeding you. They're doing a little toll, as they would put it. They're just like, all right, we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
The hardest way.
Oh,
Just have a single question for you, DM.
sure.
The oh my god, what are they called?
Bounded fields.
Yes, bounded fields are here, right?
Bounded fields are present.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yep. You guys are still in the central district of Seaport, which is very close to Grand Central. But it's also like, so you actually are definitely under the Bounded Fields influence, meaning that it's going to be a little tough if you decide to draw weapons and fight it out.
What if we beans it out?
Beans it out. Yep. In any case, yeah, these guys basically are just like, look, shit's not really fun, but if you want to pass through these pathways, you're gonna have to pay up. There's a new established toll.
I bet.
Yep.
How
are they
much is
looking
this
for?
toll?
It'll be a nice whopping 5 gold a head.
Heavy charge there, buddy. I'll pay it.
For these guys, that's a fortune.
At least it's not a goddamn telescope.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll pay the 5 gold.
Haha. Nice. You pay him the, well, I guess it's the 20 gold because it's 5 per person.
I'll do the 20. We can sort.
All right. Yeah, I rolled pretty a pretty light encounter for that. But yeah, the small handful of gangers kind of look a little bit surprised, but also like very pleased that their I guess their racketeer, their little con were paid off, and the 20 gold you give them is you know, it satisfies them, and they are just like, all right, enjoy your time in the back alleys. And
Have a good day, gentlemen.
with that, they kind of pretty much ignore you when they ogle the sight of 20 gold, probably more than they've ever seen in their lifetime.
Have fun with that, guys.
Yeah.
don't
You just
don't
handed
spend it all in one place.
you just handed them like a brick of fucking 50s, and they're just like, oh my god.
Oh shit.
Not for us, to be honest. You can do a lot with 20 gold.
Yeah. As an NPC, that's I mean, you can't retire on that, but that's a lot.
It's not nothing. But I bid them farewell and continue on.
Yep. You proceed further through the back alleyways. Oh my god. You are not disturbed for a good portion of these back alleys.
I'm disturbed. I'm not being disturbed.
Oh.
That's Mortar in general at the moment.
Modern is always disturbed.
Panicked. Concerned. Feared. Anyways.
Crawl along the walls like a spider.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. You are undisturbed as you pass through a good section of the back alleys, and you pass through some twisting, winding pathways within the city. Man, lucky you guys. Oh, I can actually change scenes. No. I like this one. This one seems more thematic. But yeah, you pass through the back areas, and nothing happens. I rolled the result in which you guys are actually undisturbed. There's only
Yeah,
one.
Michael's
There's only one chance of that in the 20. 1 out of 20. I rolled a 1. Nothing happens.
The encounter table is a coward.
All right. So you pass your way through these alleys, and you make it through towards Northport. However, you've only just barely gotten there. You're on a good. You've made a good stretch. When you pass through, and you pass through an intersection of alleyways, and you're able to see up ahead, not too far ahead. Some gangers are running from one of the other alleyways and are just like, pretty much just like trying to get out of the way, and they're like, let's get out, come on guys, let's go. To which you catch notice from also coming out from that alleyway, a pair of Tetsugard. Just two.
Enough for avoiding them, if possible.
Yep,
Yeah,
they've not
stay-
noticed you. They're kind of more focused on these like 4 or 5 gangers that they're chasing after, and they're trying to slow down.
I'm gonna move out of the way.
Yeah, move the hell out of their way.
Make some stealth checks.
I slam into them.
Yeah, it's full.
Good.
You just shout obscenities at them.
Yeah, and I like Sonic Ball into them.
Jesus.
Can I like? Would I be able to like make a stealth by sneaking around them using the buildings?
Yeah. You are Yasha. You can just fucking climb around them.
Since I can basically run up the wall at my move speed, I'm just gonna do that and, you know, scuttle around them.
All right. I'm going to give you a very big advantage with that. But I will still ask that you make a stealth check.
Okay.
So you'll get advantage and a
It's spider crawl away.
yeah. But make some stealth checks, guys. Oh
Boy,
no.
my first nat one.
You
Again.
have, thank God you have advantage, Yasha,
Yeah.
Watch me roll another nat one.
because I mentioned you had
God.
advantage. Much better.
Hey, I
Thank God.
know. I know how to. God.
Oh,
20.
there you go.
Oh my
There's
God.
the 20.
You know what?
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
it.
Mordrin?
Alright, why not? Hey, we got the same result.
Nice.
Wow.
Elves do it 14.
Gosh darn elves and your 14s. In any case, yeah, you're successful in dodging these guys. The Tetsu guard are basically more distracted with pursuing these other ruffians, and you hear them kind of shout to each other, just like which way they go, and then they're just like, ah, there's one, and pretty much shortly after they just chase after the after one of the guys, and you hear shouting, but the shouting grows dimmer and dimmer as they're running after the gangers. And so yeah, much to your luck, you avoid the Tetsu guard. But yeah, these guys ain't fucking around. These dudes are not screwing around. But any case, yeah, the pathway is clear, and you're almost to the club.
Perception check for more Tetsu guard.
Go ahead.
Stark 24.
You look around, and actually, as you proceed, you catch notice of the spotter that Vaiko's mentioned. It's just a lone Tetsu guard. This one has his he's got his gun at the ready, but he's also just kind of like not really. He's on alert, but he's not really looking around. He's more like trying to listen in to see if there's anybody like, shouting out for
Can I
help.
piggyback off of my perception check to see if there are any spots that look like he can run real fast?
Well, he can definitely retreat from the alleyway. So, he does have an exit.
Does he look pretty spidery by comparison?
The man is half spider. Good
Shit.
good eyes.
Strider.
He has a
Yep.
few bell pepper dogs with him.
Yep.
I immediately attack.
Oh,
This guy.
Reasonable, very reasonable.
no. He seems a bit jumpy, but he doesn't look like, he doesn't look like you can't he doesn't seem like he could really quickly outrun you. All things considered.
I mean, definitely not me. I'll headshot him.
Yeah, he's just standing there.
What a fucker.
Alright, and now we're going to
How dare
avoid
he.
him.
I slip the copper noodle into his ear and wriggle it around.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry?
If that doesn't get him to leave, nothing will.
I think he'll sound the alarm immediately.
Understandable.
But he will leave. I don't care. He can sound the alarm if he wants, but sticking a copper noodle in his ear like that will make him leave.
He's
like
the only one?
It's like overcooked spaghetti.
Disgusting.
Awful. He'll do that, and he's like, ah, ah! He's like, ah, the intruders!
Just starts Space Marine screaming.
ah, ah, ah!
But he's the only one.
Yeah, it's just the lone guy. Presumably this was the spotter for the other two,
Right.
because he's not too far from those two guys, or at least from when you ran into those two guys earlier.
Yeah, that was basically the guy that I was looking for.
Yep. Yeah, he's at the intersection of the alleyway. But he's not really like looking in your guys' direction. He's more like looking for where his buddies went. Because he's kind of bringing up the rear for them.
Okay. Well, fuck him then. We proceed forward. Or at least I proceed forward.
He is in the way.
Alright, well, I break his kneecaps.
Oh my god.
Okay, well.
Okay, no.
do you want to
it's
sneak up and
Can
bust?
we just go around him?
Well, the building sure looks scalable.
God damn it.
You might be able to go around if you want to make a. What would that be? I guess an investigate or a I guess a wisdom check probably. I know actually perception. Perception to see if you could try and find another pathway to retreat from.
Sure. Okay. Nat 20.
Yeah, never mind. I'll just
Yeah, you actually catch notice of a little passageway. I guess not really an alleyway, but it's more like there's a part of the building that's very narrow, but you can just barely squeeze by.
And
And,
Levine fit through it, considering she has. Wait, actually, does Kyron have armor
Turn
now?
sideways.
Hell yeah.
You'll still be able to squeeze through safely.
I can turn
Okay.
sideways.
It's not an alleyway, but it's,
Zoom on over and scamper all over the guard.
God.
Can I just keep to my rooftops?
Yep.
Is that a thing?
you can hop across with the rooftops.
Okay.
That's
Well,
what I mean, Yasha will just be doing his ninja bullshit, so.
Ninja bullshit.
Ninja.
Ninja.
All right.
I follow the non-monks.
After you slip past the Tetsu guard, the lone spotter, you eventually make your way out to the Aurora. And it's a bit of an interesting sight, as there's quite a big crowd just outside this I wouldn't say big, but I wouldn't this medium-sized building. And yeah, it's quite an interesting sight. It's a big square building with its sides this pretty barren plain. However, the front side there's a big there's like a big wooden ship on the sign. Like the sign is like a graphic of a big wooden ship, and it's got like lights blaring, and you see just above the ship there's like sort of like just like an aurora, and there it is, Aurora.
Well, here we go.
Yep, and we just have to go through all that shit again to get back. Ah!
Well, let's get this over with.
Yeah, no time wasting. Let's head on in.
Hang on, I knew I was forgetting something.
Oh.
This? No, not this. This? Sorry, I didn't have this. Yeah, we'll go with this. So yeah, it's a pretty packed crowd. Lots of sailor types around here. Guys in sailor uniforms. lots of tipsy folk just kind of stumbling around the outside. You can actually hear the music outside the building, just like, muffled and very faint, but you can still hear it and feel like the soft thumping of like very bassy music.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not that. It's not like a high tempo song. It's like very not slow, but it's like a very normal speed.
Take
It's
my
upbeat.
breath away.
No. It's a very upbeat tempo, but it's nothing high tempo.
It's what if it's as a high tempo as a Russian club trying to mimic American music?
Oh god. No, it's a techno rave.
Yeah, it's like American music.
Yeah. Exactly. But yeah, in any case, you hear I guess to kind of going off of the soundtrack I'm using, but you hear very jazzy styles like there's a saxophone and clarinet, or not clarinet, but yeah, I'd say a bit of clarinet mixed into the musics, and you do hear a singer, like a female singer, kind of complement the music. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tough trying to push past the crowd, but there are no signs of Tetsuguard anywhere near this fucking place,
Oh yeah. That's
so
one good thing.
you don't have to worry about the guard coming after you here. You just have to push past all these like party goers and some just some Vinton sailors and maybe some other sailors.
Oh, quick thing. Because I just remembered that it was something that we have. I will make sure.
Hmm.
Morden will have Timur's flask.
Yep.
So that if he does encounter.
Just immediately just put in their face here. Take it. Understand what it means.
Please get me out of here. Let me leave.
Forgot to put that away.
As far as we know, he has the highest chance of actually interacting with her. So,
Yep.
in case we end up not being around for whatever reason, he can at least do that. Yeah, I guess nothing else to it. We will head on in.
Alrighty. Well, go ahead and make, I guess, a dex check to try and get past this crowd.
My God.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a dense crowd of folks.
Well, that's pretty
Hey.
rude.
Another 14. Kyron, join me. Darn it.
Damn it.
Hmm. Yasha?
Like you say.
Yep, make a dex. Alright. These dudes are not too big of an ordeal for you, as you're able to push past the sailors and drunkards and other party goers. Except for you, Kyron. You kind of get caught up in the crowd. And,
I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but we're about to find out in the next 30 minutes.
Kyron takes out the explosives. Y'all move!
Hey, move.
Oh shit, he's got a javelin missile system.
Bruh. Maybe not so much, but you are kind of stuck in the crowd as you kind of find yourself trapped between walls of bodies, essentially, as people are not really moving, or more so moving in your way.
we're about to see Kyron direct impact him with the javelin.
Yeah. So you're stuck, unfortunately, for the time. The rest of
That's
you,
good.
go ahead.
Can
The rest of you are able to make it to the door, though.
we like? Okay. Do we? How or where? Aware? Well, actually, I guess when we get to the door and do a head count, we'd be like, ah, shit, we're missing one.
Yep.
You're one Chiron short of a full party. 15.
Yeah, I really want to
What are you looking for?
be able to keep track of my party.
You catch notice of Lamine, and you kind of see her kind of making her way towards the door. She's quite a whiles away though, so you're not really able to you're not gonna be able to reach her in time. So it looks like you'll be stuck here for a little bit, cause yeah. These when I say like wall of bodies, like, you know, packed like sardines. Like I think you'll be
Sardines.
more cozy in the middle of a mosh pit. That's kind of how packed you just kind of got.
All right, I'll shift with the waves of the crowd. Try to blend.
Yep.
Just have Yasha just crawl on top of their heads.
Do a
I
little
am as
crowd
tall as a
surfing.
Bitten right now.
Yeah, you've got
Good
them
thing bouncing
platform
on people's
boots.
heads.
Though I probably wouldn't go try pushing past any actual Vinton, cause you might have the height, but you might lack the width and mass. Like imagine a walking refrigerator. That's more or less a Vinton.
Yeah, I'm just a gangly Bitten.
Yeah. I mean, you could still pass for bulky with all the furs and pelts. You just look like you'd look a
I'm
little
just,
bit on the small side.
I'm just chilling here,
Yeah.
and I'll just make my way towards the bar.
Alrighty. So while you schmoove with the crowd, the rest of the party, what do?
Can I see where Chiron is?
You can attempt to spot, yeah.
I would like to see if I can find him.
This will be at disadvantage.
11.
You will not be able to spot him.
That is, yeah, that's my perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is a sea of people, and while you were able to kind of mostly stick close, the crowds kind of did break you guys up a little bit. So, at some point, you know, Karen got split.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Just a reminder, Peter, that I do have my lance on me.
Yep. So you'll be able to know when
If somebody's trying to jump me.
you're getting jumped. Well, no lights here aside from the lights coming from the building. But
if that will become a problem, we will just have to wait and see.
yeah.
Chiron, you're on your own. Shit, I
always
guess.
have been.
What kind of? Oh man, actually, I'm gonna BRB real quick. But when I get back, I have a question about the layout of the place.
Sure. You'll have to get inside first.
We get inside?
You guys go inside?
I'm assuming yes. So technically, Lamine is a point man, woman.
Well, I'll presume that Lamine goes ahead and goes inside. And just as it was busy outside, it is fucking crowded inside. Just as packed. However, there are from the sights and scenes, it's a very nicely lit place. Actually, kind of lit place. The light works is actually all over the place, rather than how La Magenta had all the lights in the center of the club with a big dance floor in the middle. This place has its lights kind of focused towards the outsides, namely because there's raised platforms all around this large building space. Um, it's more like a theater setup where it's like a big open area, and then there's just a like in the middle of the zone, and then there's a raised back end, and then there's raised platforms off to the sides that kind of like they have dancers and performers. There's people dancing on these tall raised platforms, namely scantily clad women and men, just off on the tops of these platforms.
I heard scantily lads. And I was
Scantily
like,
lads and
It's
lasses.
it's an interesting way to put them. Not the
Yeah.
way I would have put them, but okay.
No.
I just come back to what?
Scantily lads.
Scantily
Oh, nice.
lads. No. So I was just
Lad.
kind of describing. So this place is very much the opposite. Like the lighting of this place is very opposite. Where, unlike La Magenta, where the lighting and all the focus is drawn in towards the center with all of its lights, and there's a big dance floor. This place is the complete opposite. I guess the best way to describe it is it's more reminiscent of the beehive or the hive over at Yulmore,
Yeah.
where it's got like a big stage towards the back and there's raised platforms on the side.
Yep.
It's basically that. There's raised platforms up and you see dancers performing at the very top of it, and they have like little rails for them to hang on, but people are dancing and partying up there, mostly just like performers. So scantily clad ladies and guys, usually one or two on each platform, and some of them might have someone who's like, really, really getting into it and climbing up there to dance with the dancers too.
Back in the place.
And then towards the far side, there's a big stage area, and there is towards like almost not quite front center, but somewhat front center on a raised platform. There's another performer, and then towards the back wall, there is an entourage of musicians and a single singer who's kind of like singing along to the music, and it's the various colors of like purples and reds, and there's like reddish curtains. So it's like the beehive, or is it called the beehive? I forget.
It is called the Beehive.
Okay, so it's kind of like the beehive in terms of coloration. Lots of reds, dark blues, and purples, and yeah, and the place is filled with people. There is also an upper floor area, and you can see the balconies, and it also fares very busy. Scattered throughout the club, there's also tons of like bars and little places for people to like little booths for places to sit down. But yeah, it's just really, really packed in here. And there's people that are just kind of standing around and partying it out, or they're chatting with some of the waiters and waitresses that are passing by with plates full of drinks, or platters full of drinks. So yeah, this place is really, really like, it's jumping.
It is. Yeah. It's got some energy to it.
Yeah, it might not have the same dance energy as La Magenta, but it's like everyone there's nobody who's like not in a good mood out here, not like really having the time of their life. But unfortunately, it is very fucking packed. So if you want to proceed further, it's gonna take you another check.
Oh God. Porter right now is just wondering, like, how the fuck am I supposed to? If she's even here, how the fuck am I gonna find her?
Yeah.
Oh God. Follow me. Are we pressing on?
I mean, we have to. We have to find. Like we can't just stand here where we are.
And try to look for her. Try to spot her.
Yeah, use my height to my advantage as much as I can.
Yeah, there won't be too much of an advantage for that, unfortunately, given that this place is also housing Vinton sailors.
True.
But you can definitely take as much of an advantage as you can for that. Your best vantage points will probably be the raised platforms and the balconies, or the second floor balcony, yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
God, are we even
look
gonna
at-
be? Well, I guess we're gonna find out if we can even get up there.
We'll try.
We'll
Jesus
try.
We'll see how many people we hemorrhage this time. Yeah.
Right,
We'll
Juan?
attempt to make our ways up onto the upper level.
So you're gonna try and make your way to the upper level?
Yep.
Uh,
sirs.
Yasha, you too?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll.
Next again, right?
Yep.
Hey, you got it better.
Hot damn. You guys are able to, for the most part, stick together and make it past this busy fucking crowd.
I yeet myself into space.
Yep.
My God.
It's just people. And yeah, lo and behold, you make your way up the stairs.
I'm
And
just imagining a badly cropped image of Yasha just like going through that meme video, like outer space with the music playing.
Mhm.
Just like, God, I can't.
oh, the bam, 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 that one.
Yeah.
God. Kyron,
Yes.
Boy,
Y-
Kyron, thanks.
you are riding the wave of people. Make a dex check as well. All right, you're able to eventually push past them, and you make it to the doors. However-
Did they already disappear without me?
Yeah, they're gone. It takes you a while, but yeah, they're past the doors. So you're still a bit separated from your group.
All right. So if I enter through the doors, do I see the waves of people?
Oh yeah, you pretty much see everything I described earlier. Just you kind of push through and you're like, finally made it past all these friggin' people, and you open the doors, and it's just more fucking people. But
Can I make out where my party went?
roll perception with disadvantage. Sorry. No worries, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by.
So 14.
Booster's kicking your butt. I hope you feel better. 14? You are not able to notice them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way upstairs.
Does that guy over there notice him?
Alright, go ahead and make make another dex check. And this will also be... Or, no, it won't be a disadvantage, sorry.
We will
Across the room, does he notice?
18.
remains to be seen if this will be a safe
Yep.
a safe session. Probably not.
Bye, adventurers. Safe session. Well, we'll see about that.
Not a Jin shows up.
Oh my god. You find Jin just dancing with some of the performers up top. Holy
18,
shit.
my boy.
Alrighty. You're able to maneuver past the crowd and find your way up the stairs. Still not quite with the party, which I'm gonna get to them. So you guys are up on the balcony. Anywhere you want to go in particular? The upper floor kind of goes in a big roundabout on the outsides of this building. There is another floor up top, and it's kind of like hangs above the top side, and just below that you can actually see you weren't able to see it from the lower floor, but you can see up at the top. There's basically like a big disco ball. And on top of that, there's like a little platform with some people hanging out up top there, above on the platform above that ball.
And this place is. It is a place.
It is a place. This floor looks like it's more of the lounging area. I say lounging because there's a lot more booths off in the sides. So while you do see a lot of people kind of moving around, dancing, and having a fun time, there's a lot more seats and a lot more places where people are just sitting down and mingling.
That.
Yeah.
Is the third level just more dancing? Then it sounds
Yeah.
like.
Third level is just another area with like booths and stuff. Yeah.
I suppose just. Before potentially heading up further, can we just take a look around? See if there's anything that. Now that we have some elevation, see if something.
Some perception?
Yeah. Something.
Feel free to look around. You guys will be kind of like looking over the balcony or anywhere in particular? Because there's the booths. There's also a few bar counters where there's bartenders working and trying to serve out drinks. Yeah, there's the people down below.
I'll be focusing my attention on the bar, probably.
Okay.
Also maybe around the band that's playing. I think that's where I will be directing my attention.
Okay.
See who's drinking. See if there's anyone. Are there like people kind of just? I assume that there's people just kind of sitting around the band.
There's people not really hanging out with the band, but they're like hanging by the sides of the stage, just kind of listening along. Yeah. And some of them are even dancing and jamming out to the music.
Usually if there's a live band, there's always like seats and stuff near it. So.
Yeah, there's no seats to be found down below. That I can definitely tell you. Like there's booths and some seating areas, but the floor is where you go to dance mostly.
Okay.
The upper floors are mostly for lounging.
I see. Well, still same. Doesn't really change my decision.
Yeah. I'll probably concentrate more on the boots and.
Boots.
Well, I guess down at the mosh pit.
Yeah.
But mostly the boots because it's like, can I find this needle in this fucking ocean?
Yeah.
So it'll be mostly the boots. But take a glance down there. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Alrighty. So perception checks for that then?
Yepers.
I don't perceive nothing.
I don't. Yeah, you're
I
right.
just look at the wall.
Yep, exactly what Mordrin does.
Think.
Looks at the wall.
Yep, that's a wall.
The wall. Nice wall.
Oh.
At least Yasha did better than me.
Right. So, wait, Mordrin and Yasha, you guys were looking at the booths, yeah?
I was looking at the booths.
Yasha, were you looking at the booths, or were you looking over the balcony, or at the
shit.
bar?
Yasha's attention might be looking over the balcony.
Over the balcony. Okay. So, Mordrin, you inspect the booths and you're looking around. The only thing you really happen to come across is one particular booth, and for a moment you kind of feel like something strange is going on. One of the waitresses that's been pulled aside is like sitting with some of the patrons, and at some point you kind of look away, and then you look back over, and the waitress and like one of the patrons is they're making out. That's really it.
Oh.
You're like, okay, I didn't need to see that, but there you go. You're like, nah, there you go.
Yeah.
One of the let's see. Yasha, you are looking around, and you catch sight of really of one of the on the elevated platforms. What really catches your eye is a one of the performers, and there's just a drunken patron that just kind of like climbs up the stairs. They stumble their way up, and they start dancing with them, and for a time that's like you can see him having a good time, but the entertainer's a little bit like you good, and the patron gets a little too crazy and ends up falling over the rails, but
Whoa.
dude ends up crowd surfing.
Oh shit.
So
He's having a night.
yeah,
He certainly is.
that dude is partying.
Alright, dude.
Lamine, you kind of look around, and you're looking towards the stage, yeah?
That is one of the places I'm looking, yes.
So, in that particular direction, you catch notice of some folks that are, not partying as hard, but you happen to notice there's a particular couple that's getting kind of flirty over at the front, which kind of catches your attention, but you're just like, okay, well, there's that.
Stay safe, kids.
Yep. They're like
Regret.
enjoying the music, but they're also like their attention's a little more focused on themselves, which it's not entirely odd, but it kind of like out of a crowd of people that are sort of like rocking out and enjoying the music, they're like, the most calm-ish, which kind of strikes out a little bit, but at the same time it's like it's not too weird for, people to not be jamming out. It's just they're just not jamming out,
Okay.
Yeah. It's uncommon, but it's not like weird, I guess. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. Well, I hope they have a good time.
Yeah. Kyron.
Yes.
Yes. You are upstairs. What do you do? The party's kind of, I'd say you're kind of somewhat strewn about, looking around. So you're probably not entirely with each other completely, since you're all kind of looking in various directions. This place is still really packed, by the way, so you did kind of have to split off a little bit to do your respective perceptions.
I want to boost a move.
You could definitely go do that. The dance floor is right there. You already saw
Yeah,
one
but-
guy fall off from a platform and just go crowd surfing, so
Yeah, but unfortunately we're here on business, not pleasure, so
yeah.
I will be responsible and stay off the dance floor.
Damn. Yasha, stay off the dance floor.
What's
If-
the
if
general
you-
vibe up here?
I
Hmm?
had a handler, yeah, he would be telling Yasha to stay off the dance floor.
The general vibe? It's a lot more calm upstairs than it is downstairs. Downstairs, you got people fucking partying, But up here, people are well, they're not partying as hard. It's this particular part of the place is more like a lounge area. So there's some people coming up here and they're grabbing drinks and you know hanging out and mostly chatting. There's booths around the sides of this part of the area, and some booths are kind of overlooking the balconies as well. So,
Are all the tables full?
um, many of the tables you can see are full, but you're not sure if you can. I mean, it's crowded, so you'll have to be looking around a little bit.
What did the people look like that are taking the booths, like the big tables and everything?
Big tables. So for more information, I'm gonna need you to make a perception roll.
You son of a...
Yep. There's only enough free info I can give you.
26. My
26.
guy.
All right. Well, I'm gonna give you even more information than you even wanted. A lot of the patrons are, as you would expect, a lot of sailor types, so a lot of gruff folks, but there's also a lot of like club-going folks as well, like nicely dressed and stuff. Like people coming out for, going to your typical nightclub kind of scene. Um, and yeah, a lot of these folks also are quick to nabbing a waitress to basically just kind of attend them, or a waiter. And those people kind of hang around their tables, and some of them are practically partying, as Mordrin found. As one of the patrons was basically having a fun time with a waitress.
I'm gonna grab a drink as a waitress passes by, and
Just kind of
hang out on the wall.
slip one off of the platter for their serving, or do you ask? Make sleight of hand
No,
with
I
it.
don't ask.
Sleight of hand with advantage. As it's fucking crowded, so someone reaching out and nabbing a drink is not gonna be exactly that hard for someone.
You underestimate my power. Not great. A 13.
It's still enough. Yep. One of the waiters that are kind of moving around just comes around, and a drink is quickly nabbed off their servings, and yeah, they don't even catch eyes. They're too busy trying to push past this crowd of people.
I take a sip. What is it?
Let's see. It's something very strong. You
Of course it is.
can't quite. I rolled on a percentile to see the strength of it. You can't quite put your tongue on it, but or you can't quite put your finger on it, but whatever you just drank, it's some heavy stuff. I rolled a 94.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
This may in fact actually be a Vinton brew.
He just stole from a Vincent sailor. Holy shit.
Or someone who drinks like one.
Oh, he does look like a Vinton, so...
Yep, he's tall as one.
Adding to the illusion.
Yep. Yeah, I rolled a 94%. I was like, okay, whatever the hell you just pulled off this platter is not... This isn't the weak stuff.
Alright, then for the rest of the time that I have this drink in my hand, I'm gonna pretend that I'm drinking it, but not actually drink it.
Alrighty. You just have a taste and you're just like, holy shit.
Just for curiosity's sake, I have no intention of getting drunk while on duty, but I'm certainly not going to make it look like I'm just some fucker hanging on to a beverage all night.
Man.
I want to get up against a wall and see if I can eavesdrop a little on some of the tables.
In your search, you are also able to spot Yasha.
Hey, that's the boy.
But the other two you cannot find. Because
I make a note of where the boy is, but I don't try to signal to him at all.
sounds good.
What are the other tables talking about?
Oh boy, trying to listen in this crowd and this music at this time of day in Broznov. You'll have to roll perception with disadvantage.
Nice, 13.
Ooh. Despite the despite the blasting of music and the cacophony of just people all around you talking, it's which makes it very difficult for you to pay attention to anything, to any singular conversation. You do kind of pick up on some conversations here and there, not so much an entire piece, but mostly like part, you just kind of jump from conversation to conversation. A lot of them are people either kind of talking big about themselves or sharing some stories to the occasional flirtatious line or someone ordering something. Um, you do happen to catch also this a conversation of someone mentioning about how some asshole has been like sitting at this one booth for hours and he's got just the dumbest grin and that he really needs to fuck off because this place is crowded as hell and he should be, maybe he should be happy somewhere else because he hasn't been doing anything. Not like he's just been taking up space.
I look over at the table with Yasha.
It's not Yasha.
Can I single out who it is?
You'll have to look around. So you'll have to make another perception. But
Fucking hell.
yeah. But this one is a normal perception. Ooh,
Fuck.
no. But you do happen to know that there's just somebody who's just kind of been, like, literally been chilling and vibing. Like, they don't know what this guy's deal with, but he's not really, like, this is like an exchange between, a waiter and, the waiter and a barkeep complaining about how there's just this one guy at this booth who just hasn't been doing anything for, like, a good hour or so now. Like, no drinks, no dancing. He's just been sitting there with a dumb grin.
What a fucker.
Yep.
So I catch that information between a patron and a barkeep.
A waiter.
Right, a waiter.
Yeah, a waiter and a barkeep.
Do either of them make like any sort of head motion or, look over with their eyes? Am I able to catch anything like that?
No, you're mostly just catch a bit of the conversation and that's it.
Alright, I'm gonna focus my efforts on trying to spot that fucker.
Yep. Well, you have made that one perception to try and find him. It might be a little difficult to find him in this crowd.
I mean, if he's sitting at a table, how many tables are there really?
Meh.
And he has a stupid fucking grin?
Yep. As the waiter has complained, there's just some a-hole who's just been sitting around with a dumb grin for like an hour now.
What a fucking jackknape.
He's just like, doesn't this guy know that it's like he's basically soliciting?
If it weren't for the laws of these lands, I would have slaughtered you.
Meh. It's just mostly like it's like griping because it's just like, yo, this place is packed. What are you doing, just camping out with a dumb smile like that? It's like people on launch day of Endwalker just showing up just to AFK in their server when there's like thousands of people waiting for hours. Like, how dare?
Flash dances in Limsa.
Yeah. Right clicks on the summoning bell. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
What a bunch of fuckers.
Yep.
Opens up HUD layout. Alright, I'll see ya.
HUD layout doesn't work apparently.
Not anymore. None of those work anymore.
Yeah.
Not since the update.
But I remember someone had mentioned they're like, yeah, I'm gonna see about that just to get around it. And then the next day they're just like, I got logged out anyways. I'm so mad. I was like, oh, that sucks.
You, on one hand, that sucks. On the other, eat shit.
No.
Eat dicks. Eat lots of big.
They don't have a lot of time, and so it's just like, or at least I don't think they have a lot of time. So it's just like they were hoping that they could get around it by like, just like going and doing their work and then coming back home and then doing their thing.
Doesn't seem like it. Just don't work like that.
Yep. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Oh. Alrighty. Had to get up and get something.
Get up and go.
Mortar and Lamine, what do?
I mean, it's gonna be just a continuous looking around for any sign of her.
Any sign of Lady Yuki?
Yep.
Or any signs of her being there?
Yes. Warden is also definitely looking for that.
Alright. Any particular place you want to look through or look for?
Well, since he focused on, God, what did he focus on? The boots, I think. So,
I'm assuming these were the booths up, like, in your floor. There's also some
Yeah.
booths downstairs, and there are some booths in the 3rd floor. So,
what?
most booths are in on your current floor, but there are booths below and above.
I think he will go above.
To the 3rd floor?
Yep, 3rd floor. Head up
Alright.
there.
Make a dex save. Or not save, but dex check.
Save check.
Hey, check. Oh, hell no.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I'll deal with you in a minute.
No! Please!
Lamine!
Found Captain.
So what do you do after you've, after your initial search has not turned up much? You want to keep on looking? Do you want to move up or down a floor?
I was actually planning on heading up a floor to see what's happening up there.
Alrighty.
Me too, before I roll the nat 1.
You will be dealt with.
I will be dealt with
dealt with.
later.
Uh-oh.
So do I need to roll something?
Yep, dex save. Or, I keep saying save, dex check. Nat 20! Wow.
At least she's okay.
Yep,
She'll be alright.
you get there. You're at the 3rd floor. You're on a fairly large platform that's being held up by various supports. Below you, under the platform, is the disco ball, and there's just a large area with just a bunch more booths. It's a lot less crowded up here, so you're able to maneuver comfortably. The view to seeing the bottom floor is a little tough, but you can actually get a fairly decent view of the 2nd floor that you were just on.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Anything of note happening up here?
Roll perception.
Can't see shit.
Not so much. There's a few people and patrons that are just hanging around and chatting. They're a lot more calmed down up here, than they are on the floor below you.
So like this 3rd level is the really chill part.
Yeah, this is the real chill part. You can still enjoy the music and still enjoy drinks. There's not really people dancing up here, but there's people kind of hanging out. There's some entertainers that are dancing around here.
All right.
Yeah, there's a couple people that are like these are not waiters or waitresses. Like there are There are dancers here, and they are dancing for some of the booths.
Oh.
Yeah, they are dancing for the booths directly, and some people are just like either cheering on and like, yeah, and other people are like jumping in and dancing with the entertainers.
Like, yeah. Ah, okay.
But
Do I
yeah,
see
they're
more
keep.
Durin?
Roll me perception, cause you're looking in another direction now.
It's not just Mordred. I want to see if I can get eyes on anyone.
20.
About to see what's about to happen, I guess, possibly.
You see Yasha and Kyron. You do not see Mordrin.
What about Mooderin?
Mooderin. Mordrin is always a Mooderin. Because he is a mood.
Is he actually a mood though? Or is he
Sometimes.
just moody?
He could be both. Anywho. Yeah, no signs of Mordrin. He's Vamoost.
Okay. Well, hopefully he's having a good time. Or not
Mhm.
a bad time. I guess we're about to find out. Can I still see the... I can see all the bottom, like the the lower two floors.
Only the second floor. To look at the bottom floor is gonna be too hard because it's directly beneath you. You're gonna have to like literally lean over the side railing, and that's a little dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Actually,
entirely the
about high up-
safest.
About high up is this, like, level? Guesstimate.
Like 60 feet up.
Okay.
You're pretty high up.
Zigzdy.
But yeah.
I sure say now because of that train incident that I've had a worse tumble, but that doesn't mean I want to do that.
Fair.
Okay. I'll probably just be... I'll take a seat somewhere where I can see the second level. And, I don't know, just hang for a bit.
Alright.
We're kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of figuring out there's a bit of a stakeout thing going on, so I'm just gonna take a seat. If there's like a waiter or waitress that passes by that I can get a drink from, I'll get something light.
Sounds good. Well, there is just the one bar. There is a couple of waiters, but there's mostly entertainers up here. You can get one of their attention to order a drink though. But yeah. So you'll go ahead and you'll just kind of find an open booth and just kind of relax.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll just chill.
All right. Cool. Mordrin,
Yes.
make a wisdom check. At disadvantage. Sorry. Oh.
14.
14. Alrighty. Well, Mordrin, you are, you make your way towards the crowds and, are heading towards the, what do you call it? Towards the next floor up. To which then you bump into someone and, you don't remember what happens next, but now you're on one of the booths on the bottom floor.
He is confused.
You are very confused.
I am very confused.
Where is Morderin going?
Well, you were going upstairs. Now you're downstairs on the booth.
Yep,
Yeah.
he's
How'd that
confused.
happen?
I'm assuming it's just me
It's
here.
just yep, it's just you. Actually, no, there's a few other people that are there. You don't know who these people are. They're not really not really paying attention to you. They're just kind of doing. There's some of the other patrons and stuff. You're just downstairs.
I'm like in the booth.
Yeah, you're just hanging out in this booth with these random people. They're like completely just like partying and having a good time too.
Alright, well, I'm going to move out of this booth because I'm not supposed to be here.
Yep.
Warner's like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Um,
Like,
I'm gonna get back to you on that one,
alright.
cause yeah. Yasha, what do?
I don't know what's happening. Seems like everyone's got. Seems like everyone's doing their thing.
Yeah.
We're just keeping an eye out for Yuki, right?
Yep, Lady Yuki.
I'm sure they won't mind if I go to the bar.
Go ahead and make a dex check.
Fucking, my head is itchy.
Remove head. 19. You push past the crowds effortlessly, and you are at one of the bars on the second floor.
Wait, I just realized. You said wisdom check, not save, right?
It's a check.
Making sure.
Just wait for the bartender. I know they're busy, so just wait.
It doesn't take very long. These bartenders move fast. And, yeah. The barkeep is just like, what'll you have?
Give me one. I would like to take one of the Vinton things. The Vinton brews.
Well, and without even like missing a beat, he already is on it. And, literally in seconds, you've got a drink in your hands.
Give him a gold for his troubles, and the drink.
Yep, the man just looks at it, takes a quick chomp to see it's legit, and then just pockets it.
And the
Tasty gold.
oh god, what bartender is this? He suddenly has this like old prospector look, like gold.
Gold.
Whoa, who the fuck is that? A bunch of the other bartenders come on. Hey, he's back. He's working the bar again. Get him.
Nah, he takes the gold. And he's just
Yeah.
like, hell yeah.
And Yasha will just kind of. What's the terminology for it? He'll stew at the bar while nursing his drink.
Alrighty. You're free to make a quick perception if you'd like, since you've kind of got a bit of a clear space here.
Eyes don't fail me now. 19.
19. You catch sight of Kyron, who's kind of hanging around. Oh, we lost him again.
Actually, I guess I didn't catch sight of Kyron.
You catch sight of Kyron. Kyron looks at you, pops out of existence.
Looks at the alcohol, slides it back in the counter. I maybe not tonight.
Dude, this club is weird.
So I see Kyron.
Yep.
What's he doing? What's he doing over there?
He's just looking around.
Okay, well that kind of that's what we're all doing.
But he looks like he's like looking out for something specific. Like he looks like he's on the track of something. So presumably he seems to know something.
I will try to see what he's seeing.
What does your Kyron eyes see, Yasha?
Well, I don't know what do they fucking see. I'm trying to see what he's looking at.
Bruh, what are you looking at?
Anything else I see then?
Nope. You do take note that Mordorin is nowhere around you anymore. As is Lamine, but you know.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't see Lamine, he doesn't see Mordorin, he's not gonna assume anything. So.
Fair.
Except assume no.
For better or worse, he just assumes either they're together or they're all separated for this. So he's just like, whatever.
You'd be right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll just keep an eye on Kyron. Tries to look at what Kyron's looking at.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Is this an eyes perception?
Yes.
I
Eyes.
keep forgetting to ask that. Perception with my eyes. It is a 22.
Nice. You're not really able to pin down what exactly Kyron's looking for, but you're able to kind of look around and something does kind of catch your attention. There's just some dude who's just kind of sitting there, and he's just chilling with like the biggest fucking smile. He's like, and he's not like relaxed chilling. He's just kind of like, just sort of sitting like nice, prim, proper, very, very relaxed and like very chill. But he's got this big ass fucking grin.
Yasha waddle.
He's
Yasha will waddle on over.
he's it's a human. He's across the he's actually across the on the opposite side of the balcony, or the opposite balcony.
Yasha will make his way over.
But yeah, your eagle eyes kind of catch that, much to your fortune.
Well, I mean, I spent like what, almost 2,000 gold, maybe 3,000 on these things.
Hot damn.
It was a while ago, but I spent a lot of gold, so I mean. Then again,
paying you.
I mean, that's the benefits of paying for an item that gives you advantage on looking checks. So. Waddle on over to this guy. That's what Yasha's next action will be anyway.
Okay. Make a dex check.
Dix. Make a laugh check.
Laugh.
Live, laugh, love. 19.
19. You're actually able to like cut a path through and make your way across pretty easily.
Assassin's Creed my way over to him as I just touch people's shoulders.
You just acrobatically like leap from platform to platform, and nobody bats an eye as you just do this.
Oh god, it is just like Assassin's Creed. I'm fucking like walking on top of the counter doing that like with my arms out as I balance kind of thing.
Yeah, little
Nobody seems to
balancing.
care.
Nobody's bothering. They're just like, oh, this guy's gonna party, and then you just jump off the balcony onto the platform because it's about the same, like at the same height, and like the entertainer's just like, oh, holy shit, we got a live one here, and then you just leap from the next one to the next one.
They're like, huh. Yeah, you know, despite this, for some strange reason, nobody seems to care about this. You know, like, hey sir, you need to get down from there. No, it's just,
Nope.
interesting.
This ain't the weirdest thing ever. Nah, you managed to cut across and or cut through the crowd and get to this guy. And lo and behold, it's just this dude. He's not even acknowledging you as you like walk up to him. He's just he's in his own world right now.
How is it, stranger?
He kind of takes a moment to like even like acknowledge or even respond, but he kind of turns his eyes and not so much as this is glazed over, but he looks like he's like I said, this dude looks like he's in another world right now. And he's just like, it's amazing today.
Oh, is it?
It's like, yeah, I've never had a better night than tonight.
How about it's kind of disarming to have some guy that's like, ugh. Is it truly that great? You do look like you're on cloud 9.
And he's just like, yeah, it is. And yes, I am.
Oh, why not share some of that happiness? What happened today? Come, summoner. Let's have a seat. Let's talk.
He just kind of goes back into his like far off stare with a big smile, and he's like, I don't know.
Yasha will just wait patiently by him, seeing if there's any more to that. I don't know.
That's it. And then he just goes back to just AFKing.
Huh.
This man toggles his AFK button.
Oh,
I see the little red chair shows up on his
Yep.
over his head.
Yep, little red chair pops over his head. This man is in another world.
Now, sure. What could possibly be this good?
He slowly turns back to you, still very
I'm
very
curious.
unblinking smile, and he's just like, "Friend, if I could tell you, I would tell you all the secrets of this world."
This dude is gone.
Yeah.
Is this
Tell you-
man okay?
I
don't
mean,
think so.
you can tell he's more than okay.
Here, tell you what, friend. Maybe a sip of this will, ground you.
I want whatever he's having.
He's on some fucking Shadowrun drugs right now. He's on
Yeah.
bliss.
This dude's on
dude's on
bliss.
fucking bliss.
No. He kind of looks at it and he's just like, that sounds like a great idea. I just want to enjoy the moment. You know.
Does he take the drink?
He doesn't. He like literally he doesn't even like his gaze does not avert like he does not take his eyes off you for a moment as he like responds, and then he's just like he says that and then he just turns his head back and just staring off into space.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Well, Yasha tried.
Yep.
Unable
He's just
to
like, "What's up, man? I don't know, but it's good."
Yeah, what's good? I wish I could tell you, but fuck. Turns back around. All right then.
Yep. Yasha found your happy fucker. Kyron, welcome back.
Fuck.
He also saw you.
Unable to extricate more information from this guy, I'm just gonna.
Just peace out.
I'll give him a good firm pap and just like, all right, buddy, you do you.
And he's
And
like, yeah, thanks.
God. All right then. Outside of that, Yasha's just gonna vibe a little bit a ways away from the guy, cause
He's kind
a
of
little
weird.
unsettling.
It's kind of a
unsettling, not gonna lie.
fucking weird one.
Even for Yasha, who's just happy with everything, he's like, oh, that's kind of a
Damn,
little weird.
I can't believe Yasha got Yasha'd.
Out-weirded.
Yep, he got outstranged.
Granted, he was the only person willing to fucking talk to the guy in the first place. But yeah, Yasha will just move a small distance away and just look over the club and just keep an eye out.
Lamine and yeah, Lamine and Mordrin, or not Mordrin. Lamine and Kyron. You guys both happen to catch notice of Yasha making his way towards the strange man. By the way, since you were like, looking out, and you were able to spot each other.
Okay.
So you saw which way Yasha went, and Kyron, you know the direction he went as well. So you saw him kind of go, and presumably you did see also the strange man.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine we don't quite have the context for everything, but
Is Yasha kicking it with the strange dude?
Yasha left.
He spoke to the strange dude for a bit, realized the dude is inconsolable, and just kind of like went a small distance away and is now relaxing at least 10 feet away from the guy.
He's giving him some distance. But
Which that should tell you all. That alone should tell you how weird this guy is.
this guy has
If
managed to
Yasha of
weird
all
out
people-
the one who weirds out.
Yeah.
This man who can walk out of getting robbed by a bunch of gangers by being strange to them.
To this guy going, I wish I could tell you.
He's just like, hey man, what's good? I don't know, but it's real good. What puts you in such a good mood?
Secrets of the universe. Alright. I'm gonna
Yeah.
just stand over here.
This man has reached nirvana, but he can't tell you how.
Huh.
But yeah, you do catch sight of Yasha conversing with the stranger.
I go sit down with the strange man.
You sit with him.
Yeah.
He doesn't really acknowledge you approaching him. He's just staring off into space.
That's fine. I'll sit here with him.
All right then. Yeah, he doesn't really respond unless he's prompted. He's got that
Yeah, that's
NPC energy going.
What does he look like?
He looks like just a strapping sailor, just quite a young lad.
Does he smell at all?
Does he smell? Well, he doesn't really smell much of alcohol, but he does have a strangely overpowering aroma about him when you get close.
Insight check?
Go ahead. What does he want to know on him, by the way? What are you inciting?
I guess the most obvious thing is I want to know if this dude is baked.
Oh, is this guy on something?
Yeah.
Ooh, that'll be a tough one then.
F.
12. Well,
He's high off something. What he's high off of?
this
Life.
Any of it? No.
this man is you could definitely confirm that you can't quite pin. You're not sure if you've ever seen anybody get drunk and be like this, so you're fairly certain this is not alcohol at its work. And if it is, you're
I
not
think-
sure if they serve
I
it
think
here.
I think anyone who's lived in Broznov for any amount of time knows that this is drug abuse. Or hell, I don't even think you need to live in Broznov to look at this and go, oh, I think this man's eating the good shit.
Whatever this guy's had.
He's had a lot.
Whatever
I
he-
was gonna say, am I able to discern what he had with my insight check?
No, this is something you're not quite familiar with. You do not know what happened to this guy.
It's because he's suffering from nut after nut after nut.
Oh yeah, he's got post-nut clarity. Except I
he
don't think he'll be
realizes-
really smiling.
Maybe he's got he's not post nut clarity yet, but he's currently experiencing nut.
Jesus.
But he's experiencing nut dilation, so it's stretched out over an amount of time.
Bruh. Okay, this is getting weird.
I mean, look at this guy. This is already weird.
Yeah, he's a pretty weird dude. I don't think that explains it though.
Nah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think that's it.
I'm thinking of what I want to do.
I just want to leave. But you know,
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
I want to frisk him, but I also want to throw a bomb in the middle of the dance floor.
Well, maybe one of those things is more acceptable than the other.
one of these
Throwing the
things
bomb
is
it is.
not
Oh!
the other. One of these
Do
things
you
is
want to
not
search
just
this
the
man?
one.
I do want to search this man.
Go ahead and roll. I guess investigate would work for this. Would this be investigate or perception? That's a tough call.
I mean,
What
I
are you
guess
doing?
if he's looking for something on him, that would be
He's
more
frisking for something on this guy.
Investigation.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and frisk the man. Give him a pat down check.
Because while you could argue it takes perception to find the object, investigation is literally the process of,
No, yeah, investigation makes sense. I was gonna try and make an argument for sleight of hand because I really don't want people to look, but
Yeah,
alas.
sleight of hand would be like after you detected where an object is, or you're picking an obvious wallet out of the back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
So
Do you
in
do
lieu
you
of
like
that,
you just kind of like
you would need to know what you're sleight of handing in order to sleight of hand.
yeah.
sure, that makes sense.
Do you
15 on my
15.
investigation.
So are you like just observing him, or are you just like
Oh,
actually
patting
like
him down.
all handy
you
with it.
you actually like putting your hands on this dude?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Well, you basically get handsy with the dude, and like this man is barely acknowledging your presence. He doesn't even seem to give a shit with what you're doing.
Oh my god.
He's just
I mean,
like
yeah, big,
he's just like he's in his own world right now.
anything on-
Well, you're able to find that you're able to find some identification. This guy is definitely a sailor. And you can see he's got some of his documentation on hand. So he's a ship sailor. Yeah, the dude's a deckhand and bit of an experienced one too, despite his fresh-faced look. He has no gold. The man is clean of money.
I ain't looking for money.
Lean.
Yep, he got no pocket change.
Does he have anything else on him besides that?
Roll perception. Because I will add one more thing if you pass.
Fuck you, Peter.
You're able to
17.
find something very, very interesting as you kind of search around. Yeah, I'll give this one to you. As you search through his pockets of his shirt and various things, something happens to catch your eye. As you sort of notice kind of jostling this guy, you notice somewhere around his shoulder is a small pair of wound marks. Fairly fresh, too.
Around his shoulders, you said?
Yep, just a small pair of wound marks right on his shoulders.
Am I able to kind of analyze them further? Like, what kind of wound marks? Are they like little needle pricks or
Yeah, they're needle-like pricks.
like what happened to that one shopkeeper guy that got his shit blown in?
No, not like that. That dude had his thumbs pricked in. This is more closely grouped together.
Interesting.
Yeah, if that was the same case as the previous guy, Homeboy wouldn't be interacting or talking with Yasha. He'd be dead.
He'd be dead.
Yeah.
I just can't know.
But yeah.
Damn, I want to take some of his blood.
Oh, it's fucking.
Jesus.
It stopped you. So I mean,
The way you say it makes it sound like a VTM campaign.
Damn, I'm gonna take this dude's blood.
Fucking chomp him in the neck.
Ah. Any case, yeah, there you go.
I'm just wondering what the course of action would be for this.
Give him the good old Assassin's Creed shank to the neck.
Yep, put him out of his misery. Kill him. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Unless.
Unless.
I'm gonna kind of prick him with a fresh wound, like somewhere on his arm under the table or something, and try to try to drip some blood into a little vial on me.
This man is unflinching as you do this. He does not
Jesus.
fucking care.
All right. I stash the vial of blood that looks like a serviceable amount. I pocket his ID and I plant a bomb on him.
Are you serious?
Bro,
Well, I mean,
It's
nobody can stop
not
you.
lit. It's not lit. I'm just putting it in his pocket.
do you actually put a bomb in this man's pocket?
Yeah, and then I leave the table.
Okay. He goes back to just, well, he never stopped vibing, so he just resumes vibing as you leave him. Jostled and pickpocketed and poked, I guess.
Should have been more careful.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, be careful when you go to clubs. You might end up getting drugged so hard.
Elf.
You'll get drugged up, and then some fucking elf will steal all of your shit, your ID, and leave a fucking live ordnance piece in your pocket.
Holy shit.
You just like find your buddy, and you're just like, dude, what happened? I don't know. I lost all my stuff. Why do I have this bomb?
You have a bomb?
You just walk. You know, some people they'll lose their wallets. Some people will lose their shoes. This guy, nah, he gets a bomb.
Holy
I gotta say, holy shit.
Yeah, I've done my business. I'm gonna go
God.
find Lamine, assuming that I can see Lamine at this level.
You'll be able to spot her.
All right, I'll kind of point my finger at her and make my way over.
All right. Roll the dex.
I feel oddly indignant that he pointed at me.
Sick.
Jesus. Okay. Make a wisdom check. Cool. You make your way through. However, before you're able to actually make through, a brawl kind of breaks out right in front of you. Two drunken patrons start slugging it out.
Whoa.
You're lucky enough to just duck underneath a really wide punch. Because the guy, you know, they're so fucking drunk they're throwing these sloppy punches. And you're able to avoid getting clipped in the head by one. But the punch that was going for the intended person takes it straight to the face, and they stumble back and literally just fall off the balcony. It's alright though, he's crowd surfing.
Alright, sick.
Yep. But yeah. Homeboy is yeah, you managed to dodge getting slammed in the face.
I throw up my fist, pumping. Just kind of grooving my way over to Lamine.
Yep. After that, you schmoove on over, and you meet with Lamine, who has a drink in her hands and a comfy booth that she's been relaxing. Let's see. Lamine, make a wisdom check. Ten. Okay. A rather persistent entertainer comes around to your table every so often, and is well, I mean, they continue to offer a dance, and even at times, like especially towards the beginning, starts to they kind of see that you're at this booth, and they come over to start dancing at your booth. Do you kind of like shoo him off, or you're just like, yeah, sure, go ahead?
Um, I I'd probably not like. I don't know. If shooing off is.
Not so much as just like go away, but more like you're just like, oh no, thank you. You kind of dismiss them.
Yeah, it would definitely be more like that. Because she doesn't have a problem with it, but she wouldn't be paying attention, which is kind of rude.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, she'd politely decline.
Alrighty. They do come around again though, and they ask once more. And it is a. It is a tiefling male that is consistently just kind of coming over, and he's just like, offering to do a little show.
God damn.
He's offering.
Yep.
Might not be hitting Lamine, but you're hitting the player.
Ha.
God damn it. Would it be possible for me as a player to ask what the wisdom check was for?
This is something for me. Yeah, this is
Okay.
something for me. So this is a check I'm making for this club.
Fair enough. Can I get a read on this guy?
Sure.
Insight. Insight.
Outside?
Outside. Outside.
Unsight.
On set. On set.
Nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
Holy crap.
3, by the way.
Man, dice are hot tonight. This man clearly does not have any ill intentions. But he seems like he really is just like trying to keep busy. But at the same time, he's just like, okay, I need to entertain this guest who's just kind of sitting by herself in a booth. Like, I need to make sure that she's actually being attended to.
Doing good.
Yeah. This man is just doing his job. Like, there doesn't seem to be anything ulterior regarding his persistence other than he's just being very persistent about, wanting to dance for you.
He's. I need to make sure you're having a good time. It's mandatory.
Yep. Having a good time is mandatory. No, he's just doing his job. It's one of those he needs to look busy kind of deal, but also it's just like, there's
Are you
this
sure
person
you're
there's
having
this
a good
person
time?
this person up here at the booths up top is like not being entertained and is just sitting there with a glass like,
You
go
know,
do something.
Sure. After a bit of a gaze at him, I'll just smile and say sure. I'll let him.
Oh, and
When else am I gonna have a cute boy dancing for me? So
well, there you go.
Pretty often, Broznov, actually.
Yeah.
look, this isn't that. That's not what I meant. Okay, let me rephrase. When will I have the time to have a cute half demon boy dancing for me?
A
All time
scantily
and all
lad.
over.
A scantily lad. It is in fact a scantily lad.
Silly lad.
This dude
Oh,
got
God.
don't got too much going on
I mean, that
in
was to be
terms of
expected.
clothing. But
Sure,
yeah,
that-
he does some nice dances for you. He does some dances for you.
Mishi.
Yep. Kyron, you do happen to make your way up, and you see Lamine kind of enjoying herself with this tiefling dancer.
I'm gonna kind of nudge her in the shoulder.
It's just goes for a punch. No. Gets socked in the jaw. That's what you get for
That's what you get.
surprising me. That's what you get.
Jesus.
Shit.
No, no surprise punches this time.
This time.
This time. Nah, if Lamine was gonna punch you, it wouldn't be a surprise. She wouldn't sucker punch.
You don't work like that.
Like, okay, I'm going to hit you now. Yes.
Get ready, cause you're gonna feel it. Boom.
I got a
Wouldn't
knuckle
have-
stamp with your name on it.
I wouldn't have thought any little of her if she did.
Man, Kyron's so understanding.
He's just business around these parts.
Well,
Yeah.
in the midst of
So-
the noise and everything happening, I'm just gonna pull out the vial really quickly and then put it back in my pocket.
Did I get a good look at what the file had in it?
Yeah, the one I just filled.
Check out this vial of blood.
Dude. I
Amazing.
literally like flabbergasted. Like, just like that better not be what I think it was.
This is when you go, sorry, dancer. You have to go now
I
because
have not. I
put-
haven't
put-
drank enough for this.
I put up my hand and started shaking my head, trying to reassure her without saying anything.
Mortar should teach you telepathy.
God damn. Just par for the course at this point.
Then I move my head forward. I'm like, "Where's Mortarin?"
I have no idea. I haven't seen him for a little while.
I mean, you do seem like you have your attention on other things.
Heh.
I shrugged. It's boring.
In any case, no sign of Yuki.
I have seen very little that is interesting, or anyone that is interesting. So no.
Start stroking my chin. How many floors are here?
You're on the highest floor in here.
I'm gonna go down to the bottom floor.
To the party floor?
Party
Yeah.
floor.
Alright. Roll me Dex, and then I'm gonna move on to Yasha.
I'm just here vibing.
Yep. Don't worry, Mordred. You're gone, but you're not forgotten.
I'm more scared than anything.
You were great.
Look, man, all I'm trying to do
14.
is get out of a booth. hard could it be?
Alright, I'm gonna give that one to you, and you make your way downstairs. Yasha, what do? You earlier witnessed, your buddy Kyron, walk over to the strange man, jostle him around, poke him with a knife, and then, stick a bomb in his pocket.
A bomb in his pocket.
This, after taking all of his, documents.
Damn, he saw me do all of that?
More or less.
But I mean,
He was also, like, right next to you when you were doing
it's
this.
also Yasha, so
Yeah. Yasha gave
hurts a
him...
brow, but
yeah.
it's just like that's all you guys. He's just like, what?
Yasha walked away, but he wasn't like... He gave him a bit of distance, but he didn't, like, leave him.
Fuck. Fuck up.
So after watching Kyron do his thing, what do you do?
Yeah, what else is there to do? I'm beginning to wonder if she's at this club.
Something is at this club,
Yep.
but if it's her,
I assume that the plan is still in operation, so.
Plan's still in play.
Yasha, I mean, unless I'll say it right now, unless Yasha has like a reason to start moving around and doing stuff. I mean, the club seems crazy,
Hmm.
but you got to look out for Lady Yuki. So, I don't know. He might just stay in one place, admiring admiring? Maybe not admiring, but watching over the chaos,
Just taking in the chaos.
taking in the chaos as he drinks his Vitten brew, and just like vibing, looking over the balcony or on the balcony-ish area. You know.
Alrighty.
But most of all, gotta keep an eye out for Lady Yuki.
Make a wisdom check.
A wisdom check.
Yes.
How wise am I about this?
Oh, we're about to find out, won't we?
DF20. Is that my wisdom? Indeed. I'm okay. Not amazing, but okay.
Alright. For a brief moment, Yasha, you kind of catch someone kind of making the way up the staircase from the lower floor that kind of somewhat resembles Lady Yuki. Mostly from like the hair's point. Like you see like a very similar looking hairstyle to like some of the posters you've seen.
Interesting.
Yep. But there is a lady with a very identical hairstyle as to her.
Definitely gonna keep an eye on her.
Yep. Kind of notice the hairstyle, and you kind of look for a moment, and you kind of like, kind of looks like her hair. And then just sort of watch, and then she just kind of vanishes in the crowd. After that, you just kind of chill out.
He will do his best to keep track of this lady.
Alrighty. Make a perception.
I will attempt to use my eye sockets to glean information.
Glean.
Uh, 12. 12 look.
Ooh. You kind of, the woman kind of is in the crowd, but your eyes are able to kind of follow, like, the general pacing and path that she's sort of taking. But, after that, you don't really catch sight of her anymore. That's it. You lose sight.
Then, if he loses sight, he will attempt to follow.
Alrighty. Make a dex save. Or check.
Save.
Dex check, as you
It's
are.
a form of dex. It's a form of dex save.
Yeah. It's a duck save. Saved by the ducks.
22.
22. You are just as efficient as getting to the strange man as you are at leaving him and seeking out this interesting looking woman. Roll another perception. As you make your way over to the side where you saw her.
19, 21.
21. Well, between your high successful movement and your keen eyes, you're able to catch sight of this dark-haired woman, and you're pretty much right up on her. Like she's got her back turned to you.
That's okay. I like to watch.
I like to watch.
No,
God.
But more accurately, he's just looking to be within her area.
Alrighty. Alright then. Yeah. You kinda like are like within arm's reach of her. Like
Yeah.
10 feet. Like you could probably waltz on over and like actually walk up to her. Just
Right.
FYI. But if you're just gonna hang around her, you kind of see that she's got her back to you, and she's kind of conversing with a little crowd of patrons.
Yeah. Um, doesn't know if anyone else in the party notices or can notice, so.
Man, um, Kyron and Lamine seem to be kind of conversing with themselves and enjoying an entertainer. And still no sign of Mordorin. Gone but not forgotten. You were great.
Where? What do you mean?
What do you mean were? That would imply he's no longer around!
You were great. No,
You
wait!
were great.
But nah, I mean, they're occupied. I don't really have a way to contact them since we don't have link pearls or anything.
No way of communication.
Only we bought sending stones. Which is kind of partially my fault as well, so.
How could you?
But, only having thought of it now, but anyway. Yeah, Yasha gonna do his best to, be spy.
Be spy?
Listen in.
Alright. Suppose this will be perception for hearing?
Yeah, it would not be a looking perception, so
Go ahead.
ears don't fail me now.
What does your Yasha ears hear?
So a dead middle of the road 10.
Yeah, not much unfortunately. The crowd is still rather loud and the music is still rather rockin'. So much of her conversation is muffled. She does have a pretty sweet sounding voice though.
Does sound like a Lady Yuki tribute to have, so.
In any case, anything else you'd like to do?
Oh, I may not catch much and I may not be able to hear much, but I hope to God that my teammates will eventually look my way.
You can try and flag them down.
Won't be me. I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, but flag him down without being obvious.
Well, try and see if you can catch Lamine's attention at least, since Kyron is
Guy, by the way.
Hmm.
I'm not like tunneling on this guy. I'm not ignoring him because
It's
like I
rude. It would be rude.
it'd be rude, but I'm making some effort to kind of keep myself aware of what's happening.
Okay. I'm gonna let you take a perception at disadvantage to
Okay.
try and catch Yasha, because you're trying to catch Yasha in the crowd and also trying to watch an entertainer.
14.
14. You're able to catch a glance at Yasha, who's kind of looking your way. Yeah, he's kind of looking your way.
Help.
Help.
What do you need help with? Exactly.
It's basically like help as in like you can't. I don't think you could be able to tell from your point of distance, but it's like help as in like it's clear he's
Yeah.
found something, but he just can't act.
Yeah, Yasha's looking at you expectantly. Is kind of the
Best way to put away,
implication.
yeah.
Okay. I will excuse myself from the dancer.
Alrighty.
I think that I am needed elsewhere. And I will head over to, or do my best to head over to where Yasha is.
All right. Roll a Roll a dex check.
18.
You're able to make your way to Yasha. Yep, you find Yasha. And, yep, lo and behold, he's hanging out, and he's not far off from this lady who's, you know, while she's got her back turned towards you, hairstyle kind of matches that of Lady Yuki's.
What's she doing right now?
And she's just conversing with some patrons.
Shit, okay. Like, is she sitting at a table?
No,
Or
she's just standing around. Standing by the balcony, hanging out with some
Is there anything
chooms.
Anything that sticks out from the people she's talking to?
Hmm?
Anything that sticks out about the people that she's talking to?
Well, the patrons don't really look like anybody particular. You know, they're just sailors and bar goers, regular, like, you know, club people.
Oh, shit. Alright.
In fact, let me roll. There's 4 of them that,
Okay.
just kind of hanging out with a crowd of.
Give me a hot second. How... Actually, before that, something I do want to bring to mind. It is almost 4:30 for me.
Oh, geez. We'll wrap up soon.
I only just now noticed the time.
Yeah, I'm looking at the timer right now. We'll be coming to a close soon.
How would I be able to like get around
To try
in
and get a
way
look.
to see? Like, in a
Um,
way that isn't like super obvious if I can manage it.
try and get a look at her. I'm guessing is what you're doing.
Yeah.
You can probably try and catch a glance at her. With a little bit of
Actually,
maneuvering.
a second question. Is it still kind of packed where she is?
Yep, it is kind of crowded. Especially with the four individuals and herself.
Can I see Mordarin yet?
You can try and look around. You are closer on the balcony side.
Mordarin, where are you?
Mordarin is still MIA.
Where the fuck
What?
is this guy?
He got swept away.
Mordarin
See,
vanished.
this
You gotta realize he's been gone for a hot minute.
You were great.
You were great. We'll miss you, Mordarin.
Mudarin.
Mordarin.
Mordarin. Yeah, no signs of Mordarin.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just... I suppose I'll just see if I can make my way, like, to kind of get a glimpse. I'm not gonna... I've got some ideas for possibly doing something a little bit more, I don't know, dramatic, I guess, but I don't need to do that, so... And hey, if she catches me looking, you can always just go with, hey, you're hot. So yeah.
All right. Go ahead and I guess roll a dex to try and get around, and then if you want to be sneaky about it, you can roll a stealth to try and like not be
Um,
noticed.
I'm not super
We're just
worried
gonna.
about not
You
being
can,
sneaky because
all right.
if
If she sees you, she
because
sees you.
sort
You're
of
not
like
too bothered, right?
it's a bit of that, and also, well, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. There's also kind of like a secondary thing, I guess, of not being too worried about bumping into her either, because that might,
Hmm.
because if I do, then I can just go with the "oh, sorry, miss" kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, which I mean, if she reacts, then I might try to get a look at her. If not, then I'll just continue on and you know, backup plan is definitely definitely going with the attractive thing as the backup reason. Which I mean, if those posters or anything to go by, it's probably not. It's not false, so
She got that beauty.
she really wasn't afraid to show it.
So go ahead and roll dex to just kind of push past the crowd to get around and see your face. All right. Able to go around, and you're able to see the front of this woman. And upon closer inspection, it is not her.
Okay.
In fact, this lady completely misses the mark outside of the hairdo.
Probably just emulating then.
Yep. She is, she got the hair down and the style, but, the face is very different.
Okay. Okay, doke. I'll just continue heading my way though.
Alrighty. You head upstairs, downstairs, stay on the same floor.
I'll head downstairs.
Alrighty. Roll one more dex save. Or check. I keep saying save.
It's the same difference for me, to be honest. Oh,
Meh.
oh shit. Those were... that's an 11. And
An
the
11?
other one was a 20. Well,
Alrighty.
technically,
Make
this one
a. Oh. So wait, was the dex check 12 then, or?
it should both of these last two should have been a +2, not a +4.
Ah,
So
okay.
it's a 11.
Okay. Make a wisdom check.
That's the +4.
There it is. Cool. You make your way downstairs, and an individual, like a patron, kind of stumbles into you. They, how do I put it? At first you kind of think that they're like drunk, but you don't actually smell any alcohol on them, and they've got a big dumb grin on their look, and he kind of in a very like empty-headed way of talking is just kind of like, sorry about that, and then he just kind of stumbles up the stairs, and yeah.
The same guy that
No, it's another guy.
Oh shit. Somebody passing the butt around in this fucking club.
This place is getting lit. No. But you make your way downstairs. He's going upstairs. Or trying to, as he, it's just,
taking a look around, do I see anyone else that has head empty look?
Um,
Besides
make
the two that I've seen.
make a perception check.
20.
Ooh. I'm gonna do a little bit of changing things up a little bit here. There's one other person you see, and it's to a very bizarre surprise. You go downstairs and you find Mordorin with a very big dumb grin. However,
Oh boy.
he's not sitting by himself. He's sitting with a nice little crowd of people who aren't really aware that he's just been chilling there, just vibing.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Have fun to me.
I would. Is he coherent?
um, he's about at the same coherent level as
The rest of
the other two. He's definitely spaced out.
Oh no.
Have fun.
Poor baby.
He's like me right now.
I would like to retrieve Mordorin. I'll just kind of like.
You maneuver past the crowds. I think with a bit of more alarmed, seeing your friend kind of out in space, you kind of
Yeah,
rush on over.
I'll do some muscling if I have to.
Yeah. So yeah. So that's where Mordrin's been all this time.
No.
Just a gentle. Oh, come on, dear. And I'm just gonna try and get him out of the booth. Is he in a booth?
Yeah, he's
He's
sitting.
still-
He's in a booth hanging out with like 5 or 6 other people who are like they're not even aware that he's like sitting there just hanging out.
Probably he doesn't even realize that they are also hanging out with him.
Yep. You are about as aware of them as they are of you, Mordorin. You've been just vibing here. I'm
I would-
guessing you just kind of try and shake him out of it.
I will. I'm gonna pull him out of the booth, like fully. I'm
Alrighty.
just gonna get the booth first, and then I'll check up on him.
Okay.
Can he?
I'm gonna say that you kind of, help him snap out of it, and he, for the most part, kind of comes to. He's a little out of it, but Mordrin is coherent for the most part.
I'm just gonna like pull him aside a bit, I guess. A little bit out of the way of people, I guess, as much as I can on the edges, maybe. Whatever I can do. Get out of the main press of people, I suppose, and just like do a checkup on him,
All right.
and also while asking him how he's feeling. I mean, like,
How
"How
do
does
I
your back
feel?
hurt? How-
Okay.
Looking
You're
pretty out of it.
you're actually fine. You don't feel like you. I mean, obviously you've been shaken out of your daze. But you actually feel pretty okay, just a little tired.
He does not. I don't. He definitely doesn't like that one bit, especially since he can't.
Man, everybody worried about Kyron causing trouble and getting into trouble, and then all this shit happens.
God damn, Mordrin, troublemaker.
Always.
Problematic. In any case, yeah. So you're just checking over Mordrin, making sure he's okay.
Yeah.
Roll investigate.
Does he? Also, I can't help but be curious if he still has the flask.
Yeah, he's got it.
Okay. Investigate.
Or I guess medicine, since I'm guessing you're checking... Are you just looking to see what he's got, or are you actually like,
It would
physically
be-
checking his condition?
It would be more of his condition.
Okay,
Yeah.
so medicine. Oof.
Oh,
Beauty.
Fine. It's
Well,
I'm tempted to check my condition just because Mortar doesn't trust what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna tell you what. You can give Lamine an assist. How's that?
Alright, yeah.
It's not a 1. That's all that matters. Cause
Alright, not a one.
it's not a 1. Just like how the previous dude had some fresh pricked marks on his shoulder, so does Mordrin. Also, you're missing 12 hit points from your health.
oh.
Whoa. So yeah, Mordrin took 12 damage in whatever space of time he was gone for.
So I would like to divine sense.
Divine
Is there
sense.
an dead within 60 feet of me?
Oh boy. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna need you to make a perception because you still have to look in the direction of any potential undead.
It says until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, second floor. There is 1 hit. There is something undead here.
Motherfucker!
I think it's safe to call it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all have a vampire running around in here.
What? So glad I'm a paladin.
So anyways, yeah. There's a vampire on the loose. And Mordrin got caught up in the vampire shenanigans for
Hopefully it wasn't a charm effect, but it was just a check, so who cares?
well, you don't know what it was.
Yeah. So
All you know is you bumped shoulders with someone, and then Lamine found you on the bottom floor, hanging out with some strangers
Yeah.
who aren't even aware that you were even sitting there. They like see Lamine coming over and be like, "What are you doing here?" They're looking like, "Huh? What are you doing here?" They're like looking like, "Who is this lady?"
Not like that.
Oh boy.
I don't want to do reading right now, but I'm going to.
But I think I'm gonna cap it off here,
Sounds good to me.
cause session has gone on fairly long, unfortunately. So some things to kind of give a heads up for. On the 11th, I'm actually starting up attending my campus placement.
Okay.
So future games we're gonna have to reconsider because my official school doesn't start till like the 24th. My placement is next week. So we're gonna have to play around that a little bit. So yeah. Sorry. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to figure something out for that. In any case, I will leave it here, and we're gonna put a pin on this, and hopefully we can pick up at least one more time to get this squared away, because we're kind of on a halfway point with this session. But anyways, yeah. Hope y'all had a good one on this one. We're gonna see if we can't try Raid Blue.
Good night.
Yep. Oh. I guess Mordrin was tired today. But yeah, thanks so much for checking in on the stream, guys. And if you're checking out the VOD, then thanks for checking out the VOD. Sorry about having this a part 1 and part 2. It's probably going to be split into 2 halves. Because of the program just randomly closing. But anyways, hope you all have a great night, and yeah, see you next session. Hopefully not too late.
Yeah.